Hello, how is everybody? How are we all? What's going on? What's happening?
Hello, kind
Commits,
sir.
thank you for
I
the
would like to
100
purchase
bits.
one Dark Souls 2 randomizer run, please.
No, we're not doing Dark Souls 2. Anyway, Smith, AJ, Kara, Marco, Terp, Copy, Dubs, Eric, Frosty, Dorian, Jesse, Shuff, Rick, Skull, Commit, what's going on? What's happening? Hope we're all doing well. What's going on, random dude? We're going to be doing some, a couple things today. One is going to be the Game of the Year voting. And then just do some Nightreign runs. So pretty basic shit. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy at all. You guys can come pick with me. And I won't take any of your opinions into consideration. What's up, Hellspawn? There's a cat behind you, currently unpetted. I've pet her plenty of times. She wants to sleep right now. But I can give her a pet. You're so cute. She's adorable. Anyway. Have you guys done your Game of the Year voting or no? Give her a treat and a toy. I will. Yes, it's a kitty cat. Nope. See, I haven't yet. Whatever wins, wins. True. Give her kisses. I will in a bit. I will in a bit. Where am I at? Here we are. Okay. Game of the Year voting. Chat, what wins Game of the Year? I mean, all very... What a solid year, huh? And there's still plenty of games that didn't get to make it. What else came out this year? I know that Ghost of Yotei did. Silent Hill came out this year. Obviously there was Nightreign. I don't know. Your cat looks demonic. My cat looks demonic. What the fuck are you on about? Donkey Kong, surely? As much as I want Donkey Kong to win. I also have deleted how things, man. We're probably gonna have to go with Expedition 33. It's just the most well-rounded game. You can't give it to sequels. Like, every single one here is a sequel. We can't be uplifting sequels. That's not happening. I didn't care if they're better than the original. It's between these two. I had more fun playing Donkey Kong. But it has to be Claire Obscure. It has to be Claire Obscure. Good luck with the servers. The wait time between pages has been nuts. Let's see how bad it is. We got time. What's up, Xena? How things, man? Did I finish Expedition 33? I have finished Expedition 33. Yes. Kingdom Come 2 is Game of the Year. You should play it. What makes it Game of the Year? Ads in a sec. Ah, the ads. Did you kill end the game super bosses? No, not yet. Best game direction. Well, I guess the Ghost of Yote just got put here for some reason. I don't know why. Game direction. Awarding for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Ghost of Yote was very much... Why wasn't Donkey Kong here? Because Ghost of Yote is very much the same thing as the first one. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, so I don't know how much different that is compared to the first one. Split Fiction. It's either between Split Fiction or Clair Obscur. Why we have sequels be nominated for this award? It makes no sense. This is an award for innovation in game direction and design. These are sequels. We have to go Clair Obscur. I mean, like, why did Expedition 33 get nominated for this award? Creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. I mean, aesthetically speaking and stuff. I mean, gameplay-wise, there's nothing different than compared to what I've already seen. But as a game as a whole... I know Split Fiction seems to be like the most unique game here on this list. But creative vision, though. Game direction and design. We have to do Clair Obscur again. It didn't just specify gameplay. If it was just like gameplay, then it would have had to go with Split Fiction because there's nothing that this game does that's different. Nothing that unique. But when it comes to creative vision and game design, it does very well. We haven't voted multiplayer yet, no. That was the second one that we just voted for. Honestly, I probably should have went with Split Fiction there. But it's whatever. What's going on, Crimson? How things, man? A debut indie game? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how polished it was as well. That's the most surprising thing. Like, there's plenty of people that can make a good game. But having it be good and polished is another thing. Favorite boss from Expedition 33 is Artorias when you find him in the Abyss. Best narrative. That was easy. Seems very high budget. Yeah, like I would hardly call it much of an indie game when like the budget was like tens of millions of dollars. But did I click next? I'm gonna click it anyway. I could always go back. Website is bugged for you? It takes a long time to load. Best art direction. It has to be Expedition 33 again. I do like Hades' art though. And Silksong. But these are sequels. They're sequels. These are all sequels. But I said technical as well. This is very much technically very impressive. And the fact that it runs smoothly as well is kind of crazy. Bro is a sequel hater? I mean, you can't like give awards for like creative direction and stuff like that and innovation when you're just like a sequel. Like, sequels can be cool, but like don't expect to win fucking awards. That's my opinion. Like, you make a sequel because you want to make money, basically. And you want to finish, like, the story of whatever the fuck you were making. Best score and music, yeah. Did I vote for Shadow the Erdtree for Game of the Year? No, I voted Astrobot. And Astrobot won. Best audio design? This one I can't really vote on. I'm gonna say Battlefield 6 though. Because I haven't, like, I've seen the games be played. I would say Battlefield 6. Best performance. Who the fuck is Ben Starr? And who did Charlie Cox play? Troy Baker. Indiana Jones. That was this year. Charlie was Robert Pattinson. So Gustav Verso and Mael. Oh shit. Battlefield 6 audio is dog shit, is it? It sounded pretty cool. I know, I didn't know the audio design for Expedition 33 didn't like blow me away or anything. It was mainly just the music. I think we gotta go with Verso. We went with the Verso ending, so we gotta go with Verso. Mael did well. I just watched your Katana ranking video. It was awesome. It actually made me want to replay all the Souls games again. What weapons are you planning to rank next? I was probably going to do like fists and claws and stuff. Yeah, but it's probably after the Nightreign DLC, like well after Nightreign DLC. I wasn't expecting the DLC to come out so soon. Renoir did good as well. Yeah, I know why Renoir wasn't there. Renoir. Innovation and accessibility. I forgot about Doom. Doom came out this year. Let's go vote for Doom. Let's go get an award. Let's try and get Doom an award. We like Doom. What the fuck is South of Midnight? Ain't none of these games innovated shit. It says accessibility, so I'm guessing they have like, you know, accessibility features. I mean, I don't doubt that Ubisoft actually has accessibility, like lots of accessibility features. They try to make their games a lot more casualized and appeal to a wider audience. So, but I don't know what all the features are. But I want Doom to win an award, so because we like Doom. Games for Impact. I haven't played any of these. Oh, I'm so mid. I'm like a terrible gamer. Thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. And here I am, only playing slop good gameplay games, and not ones with pro-social meanings. I'm terrible. I should be playing these games more often. Feel-good games. Unbelievable. Okay, chat. Which one has the best art direction on the fucking... This one looks cute. I'm gonna go with this one. My bad. I should stop playing shitty ass games and play games like these. What am I doing to make a difference in this world? Nothing. Playing games like fucking Nightreign. Best ongoing game. Helldivers 2 is still going. Look, Fortnite had a Simpsons collaboration. That's automatic game of the year. Where's Overwatch? I don't know why Overwatch didn't make it. Fortnite.
What's going on, Yui gang?
I don't pay attention to Marvel Rivals at all. The Daft Punk thing was cool. I mean, this Fortnite just gets so much stuff. There's so much content that gets put into Fortnite. It's crazy. So many events and so many... Like, what people want to get out of Nightreign is what fucking Fortnite is. All this different content and all these different events happening all the time. Different game modes left and right. Did I click the next category button? This thing is so delayed. Helldivers? I didn't care for Helldivers, honestly. I'm gonna click the next category. I'm not sure if I clicked it. I'm not sure how to click it twice. I wanted Goku and Nightreign. Maybe then Nightreign would be a good game. If Goku was in it. Get a Bloodborne collab in Fortnite before it ever comes out on PC. I don't think so. It would be funny though. The Bloodborne community would just go fucking rage. Like, why is this happening? Best community to support. Baldur's Gate 3 is still getting support. Fortnite sweep. Fortnite sweep. Helldivers 2 has terrible community support. Baldur's Gate 3 is getting mod support. That's cool. No Man's Sky is still going strong. Which is crazy. Remember how that game fucking released? Next category. We're gonna vote Fortnite every single time, but we see it. Public vote should be low percentage. I see why it should be. What's up, So? How things? If Fortnite cared about cheaters, sure. Is there lots of cheaters in Fortnite? Rivals should be best support. They always make changes and are adding what people are asking for. Not true. Immediately, not true. Helldivers is up and down for support, that's sure. I'll click next category again. This is so bad and so slow. Okay, best independent game. Outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game outside the traditional publisher system. E33 sweep. Why is that even like a category though? Like they didn't have a publisher, so like they get to have this indie award? I forgot about Megabonk. And Dispatch too. Clear Obscures is gonna sweep every category. I forgot that Blueprints also released this year. That's fucked up. It's gonna have to be a Claire Obscure Expedition 33 sweep. That's so sad. If Expedition 33 released last year, it would have also swept every single category. Because then last year it was like mid. I feel bad for all these like good games that got released. They're not going to win any awards. They're not going to win any awards. No, we're not going to vote Expedition 33 for every single one. For one of the categories, we're going to vote somebody different. Just for the sake of... I should have voted Megabonk. Megabonk would have been pretty funny to see win. What's going on, Zaid? Poor Wukong. The fact that Wukong won any awards was... the fact that won anything was telling enough as it is. Mobile game. They released a Persona 5 mobile game? To this day, I still don't know how it didn't win Game of the Year. What, Wukong? We're gonna vote Destiny. Because that one actually looked pretty cool. That's honestly the only one that I've seen on this list. The only gameplay I've seen is one of Destiny Rising. Yeah, Wukong was like mid. Very mid. That shit shouldn't have won any awards. But because it got released in a weak-ass fucking year. Has anyone played any of these games? Which one should I vote for? I did hear a lot of good things about the Destiny game. Yeah, there's some cool things added to it. 2024 is the worst year of gaming history. I didn't think it was the worst year of gaming history. It was just like 2024, I think it was like a good year for like indie games. But when it came to like popular games, it was kind of mid. Like the really popular titles and stuff. But like there was some cool indie games there. If any of the Game of the Year nominees from this year came out last year, it would have won. 100%. Like Kingdom Come, Donkey Kong, anything. Whoever plays VR games. Okay, which I don't know any of these studios either. This one looks cool. I'm gonna go with this one. Has a cool art. Yeah, this is exactly why that the community vote should be worth like 10% of all voting. Looks cool equals vote. Yes. Am I gonna vote for Nightreign? We'll see what it goes up against. We're probably gonna vote Nightreign because they're gonna be like what? Arc Raiders, Battlefield. We'll see when we get there. It might be next, honestly. Do you think E33 is gonna sweep? Yes. Yes, I think E33 is gonna sweep every category. I mean, if it wins Game of the Year, then it has to basically win every other category, where it's like best indie game, best debut game, you know? If it's gonna win that one, it's gonna win all of them, so. Because you can't give Expedition 33 Game of the Year, then not give it like best indie game or some shit. E33 for best mobile game. Arc Raider has taken it for being objective. There is no chance that Nightreign wins. There is zero chance. I thought like the only categories that Nightreign was ever going to be nominated for was multiplayer. That one was probably like definitive, and maybe this one. We're going to go Hades too. They're all fucking sequels, though. Well, this thing's not a sequel. Expedition 33 wins here. Expedition 33 is not an action game. Yeah, I'll go for Hades too. Doom is pretty cool, though. I actually have Doom. I still gotta play it. Ninja Gaiden? I don't care about Ninja Gaiden series at all. Never cared for a single Ninja Gaiden game. Should I buy E33? Yes. Thank God they didn't put COD. No, COD should just go ahead and die. Harder than Neo? I hate playing hard games. Like, I know I play the FromSoft games like all the time and I do stupid challenge runs, but like, I hate picking up a game and just having to try so hard. So annoying. Action adventure. We'll go with the Skung. That has to win one award. Skung has to win one. Combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. Did I click next? This fucking website is actually cooked. I just want another Ratchet and Clank game. I feel you. Doom got a lot of hate this year. I actually loved it. I mean, I saw it. It just seemed like... I don't know. Because when I played the newer Doom games, I played like regular... I played the 2016 Doom, and then I played Doom Eternal, like back to back, because I got to it late. And then after I played Doom, then played Doom Eternal directly afterwards, I got like tired of it. I was like, ugh. Felt like more of the same. So if this new Doom game was even more of the same, I probably wouldn't have cared for it much. But then again, I haven't played Doom in a while, so maybe I would have. Eternal is better. Best RPG. I forgot that Avowed actually came out this year. That's crazy. Best fighting game. Collections. Collection. Which one's an original game? Wait, Riot came out with a fucking fighting game? Where the hell have I been? Where have I been? Mortal Kombat has bugs? I didn't play fighting games? Yeah, same. Fatal Fury. Collection, you're the kid. Um, 2x KO is insane, but it's super early access right now. 2x KO sucks. Capcom Fighting Collection is great, I hear, but 2x KO is gonna win. I don't want to go the Legacy Collection or a fucking collection one. That should win Game of the Year. Let's go with it then. Objectively, 2xKO has the best netcode and any fighting game has ever had, and it's leagues ahead of the rest. Oh, that's really cool. Donkey Kong! I wanted to win an award. Finally. It has to win best platformer as well. Banana. Split Fiction? No. Donkey Kong Bonanza is like my favorite Switch game, like ever. Sonic Racing being ignored. Donkey Kong would have been my game of the year if Expedition 33 didn't come out. But Expedition 33 did come out. That's not a high bar. Or being... You think Switch games are all shit or something? Or... I know, like... Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart. I think the bar's pretty high. Would you still like Expedition 33 if Luna had shoes on? Well, every single time that I played, well, Luna had a costume on every single time that had shoes. So Luna was never barefoot in my playthrough. Okay, chat, I've never played any of these. Which one should I vote for? I should go vote for the dinosaurs. Because I like dinosaurs. Luna isn't the best thing about the game. Yeah, Luna is very strong personality. Civ 7 is so ass. What's my favorite dinosaur? I just like any raptor. Raptors are so cool. I also like an ankylosaurus as well. Because it's like a hammer. But a dinosaur. It's pretty cool. Not Civ 7, unfortunately. We gotta go with the dinosaur game then. Not that I've ever played a single Jurassic World Evolution, but... Best sports and racing game. I've earned... It's funny how they combine these games now. Didn't I used to separate these? Like sport and racing were separate? I might go Mario Kart World. I've played Mario Kart World and I had fun with it. I wish I did a bit more with it as well. The open world was like a bit mid, but... It's still a fun game. I like the new game mode too. Anything that's not FIFA? Yeah, we're not putting anything EA. EA is not winning anything. Okay. No, it's definitely not winning. It's not even close. It actually might be at the bottom of this list. It actually might be at the bottom, which is crazy. At least they got a nomination this year. There's no way it's winning at all. No shot. We're still gonna vote for it. But there's no shot. Under no circumstance. I think all these games are more deserving. I'm glad that it came out. Shroud might come for you if you didn't vote for Ark. Poor Shroud. He just wants his favorite game to get an award. It would be pretty cool to see someone like Split Fiction. But then again, didn't It Takes Two already won, so they already got an award. Arc Raiders would be pretty cool. But the thing is, like, with the... I'm so glad that, extraction games are going to get more popular now because of Arc Raiders. So, like, the more, extraction games that come out, the more interesting and good ideas that you see from an extraction game, which would inherently make, Duskbloods be better. Because the more, like, cool concepts that come out with, they could just take them and build upon them. So that's a good thing. Because because Arc Raiders is coming out. There's some other ones other extraction games coming out too. Marathon's coming out soon, which is probably gonna flop, but I don't watch TVs or movies, chat. Which one am I voting for? Minecraft maybe? Devil May Cry got a series? Splinter Cell got a series too? Until Dawn? That got a fucking show? Should we vote for the Minecraft movie? Heard Devil May Cry is trash. Devil May Cry was pretty good. Devil May Cry is so ass. Devil May Cry was good. That's funny. Do not vote Minecraft. Last of Us show sucks balls. Minecraft movie was fun. Let's go vote for the Minecraft movie. Was it general 6 out of 10? There's no way that any of these movies are actually more than a 6 out of 10, right? I don't watch TV shows. Let's go vote for the Minecraft movie. That one loaded quick. Most anticipated game. It's funny how GTA 6 is going to win back-to-back. That's fucked up. It won most anticipated game last year, and it's gonna win again this year. And it's gonna win again the next year, and then the year after that. Because it's not gonna come out for another 5 years. I'm kind of excited to see what Wolverine's about, honestly. See what Insomniac is cooking up with Wolverine. I haven't played a single Resident Evil. There's gonna be a 007 game? Which one am I most likely to pay? I'm probably most likely to pay Witcher 4. I'm like anticipating a trailer, like an actual gameplay trailer for Witcher 4. I'm kind of curious to see. Let's go Witcher 4. I'm just curious. Because I've already seen the trailer for Wolverine. So we kind of know kind of what we're going to get. But there's no gameplay trailer for Witcher. Now, Insomniac are the guys that made Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man and stuff. Content Creator of the Year. Where is my name? Chat, why ain't I on this list? What did Moist Critical do this year? Has he never won an award? Where the fuck is iShow Speed? They showed some Witcher recently, didn't they? Oh, that's what they did. They had that fucking gameplay reveal that like looked insane. That's right. But like there wasn't much like fighting or anything like that, was there? Fuck. I know Kai and I know Charlie, and that's it. Should we vote for the peanut? You had to give everyone a chance? True, yeah. I can't just dominate the anime girl. Let's go vote for the peanut. Who's the peanut? I have no idea. But let's go vote for the peanut guy. Best esports game. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is still fucking active. League of Legends. Valorant. Dota. League of Legends is still growing in esports. I think it clears. Lol. CS2 is infested with cheaters. But it says esports, so we're talking about like tournaments and stuff. I don't really watch any fucking tournaments for anything. But which ones tend to get like some really cool turnouts and like really cool people and players going in for a tournament? Well, community support and content updates. Never mind. Dota 2? Just pick Nightreign? We're gonna vote Dota 2. People said Dota 2. Is Dota 2 or League of Legends better, chat? The start of fucking war. Loser games? Lol. Dota 2 is LOL's dad. They're all shit. Both seem like nightmare games. Saba's sleeping. League is more fun. Nightreign esports win. Absolutely not. Come on, next category, me, hurry up. We have 2 more left. It's probably going to be some like other categories we don't really care about. It's always the same games. I mean, what other esports games are out there? Does like Rocket League have an esports scene? I don't think Fortnite does or anything like that. Is there any like fighting games that have like an esports scene? Yui Esports? Wish Street Fighter 6 was there? Dark Souls 3? Mobile Bang Bang really doing better than Overwatch League. Oh my god, go to the next category already. Trackmania, Age of Empires? Okay, I guess there is some other games out there. League always wins on viewership. I see. Overwatch League is dead. Doesn't exist anymore. Holy loading times? This is like Bloodborne loading times. Your cat just turned its head around 180 degrees. What are you talking about? She's literally facing forward. Okay, can I actually vote for the next category or no? There we go. Best esports athlete. Where is me? Where's my name? Who the fuck are any of these guys? Wait, why do they have Street Fighter esport athletes here, but they don't have the Street Fighter game in the esports category? No Faker? Votes Kakaru. Sure. Someone said Falcons, so we're gonna go with Falcons. Is that all of them? Did I do the voting? This website's actually cooked. Make my own esports team? I think that was all of them. It still says 20. This website's fucking cooked. Whatever. Fuck this voting shit. Took forever to vote. Oh my god. Okay. As long as you get some good games that are announced in the Game of the Awards. Why did that take an hour? It was like 40 minutes. Wasn't that bad. Vote for me. The website's just kind of cooked though. Okay, we're gonna do some random games. This game's for some randoms.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Where was Nightreign? Nightreign is the multiplayer game. It was in the multiplayer game category. And it's never gonna win. You really voted and said for those who come after. We voted Expedition 33. Randoms? Yes, randoms. Sentient pest? Let's go do Wilder, I guess, being that I will have somebody that's like tanky. Someone that can do something. Content creator section was meh. Yeah, we didn't care about the later part of the awards. How are randoms getting more love than viewers? Because when I fucking play with viewers, I have the same like 5 people coming in here all the time. And then like I'll have like a person in like depth 4 or 3 joining me, then we have a depth 4 game and it's just not as fun. I know I get to play with randoms, so I want to see what the organic randoms experience is like, you know? Where's my HUD? Yui hates his fans? That's exactly what I said, yes. I play with my viewers all the time. Do you think they'll buff underperforming classes in the DLC? I think there'll be like a balancing update the day the DLC releases, and that will be it. We'll never see anything else. That will be it. Let's go on, Delia. How things? Hope you're doing well. Let's just go here. 20 stream streak, by the way. It's crazy. Drop down to depth 3. Why would I do that? Get more different viewers. That would be true, but... If I could pick and choose which depth that I play in, then sure. I would be glad to go down to depth 3. But then I'll have to go all the way back up to depth 5 again. I don't know why we can't just pick and choose. Oh boy. I missed. Aha! Blame From Software for not letting us pick and choose the depth. No! Save the recluse. That recluse is about to die. And we're gonna get one shot. What's up, Tony? How things, man? A jar cannon for what? Physical attack up? Yeah, sure thing. We have the crater. Interesting. Well, having a missing map in a shifting earth event is pretty ideal. Where's the bow guy? I don't know. Around, I guess. Somewhere. Where am I going? I'm gonna try and find a stone sword key. Debbie's quite so pessimistic. I see a chance that there's at least one more bug fix after the DLC. There'll be changes to the DLC characters. I didn't get a stone sword key out of that. But did somebody else pick one up or something, or? But yeah, typically when FromSoft releases a DLC, they just neglect the base game. Oh, we got the Madness Tower. Let's go there. Oh my god. Consume Madness Bolus. That was close. Good enough. A bit extra, but it all worked out. Okay, fire damage negation. Knight's tide damage increased. Charged incantations. I could pick that up and give that to the... Because surely they picked up. Well, that's actually pretty decent for the recluse. I didn't get that church. Let's go do that. Oh my god. Please. Let's go down here. Did the recluse... Okay, they did pick it up. They picked up the Flame of Frenzy. Cool. I'm going to use this Eleanor's until I find something better, then give that to them, because it has charged incantations. Ew, it's a tree sentinel, and it's a red one. Need to fix that grace bug? I don't know what the hell it is. Actually, their last update said they fixed it for some of them, and then... yeah, it's still fucked up. It is what it is. Fume Knights and Demon Princes would be cool. They would be cool, yes. This damage is so ass. Why did I decide to fight this fucking thing? Surely the Mark proc I just removed. Okay, we're gonna Mark proc, we're gonna stance break. I'm dead because I had no stamina. Could have lined up that ult a little bit better, but you know. Not his fault for me dying there. Oh, the recoil got me? That's crazy. That's disgusting. I hate that animation. Because everyone like bounces off the ground and like it goes backwards and went straight into it. Can I get a bleed proc? Aha, bleed proc. Not only did he jump over it at the perfect time, but I didn't have the recovery frames to get them. Why didn't Nightreign get nominated? Because it's a mediocre game. That's why. Dark Lurker? Dark Lurker is a really cool boss. I guess I'll pick up a Grail's Roar. Yeah, I got nominated for multiplayer game of the year, so I got one nomination. Does anybody have a Stone Sword key, or let's go here. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 bosses will be in the DLC. I'm hoping that we actually get one of those things. Add Deacons of the Deep in the DLC. At this point, I would rather them add Deacons of the Deep than not have any boss. Oh my god. That is so ass. That was so close to me dying there, but it all worked out. Fuck your Frost. Good job, squad. Bloody Hellas. Picked it up for now. So you guys can fight some fire resistant bosses or whatever the fuck. Should I fight the Dark Lurker after beating the Chandra? You do it whatever you want to, buddy. If you want to end on the final boss, then... Probably should have given the Radagon's icon instead. Of being greedy myself, but that's fine. Trolls! These stupid troll. Quick jumping attacks. Or stomping attacks, I mean. They are annoying. This does have a stone sword key? Oh, Millicent's prosthesis? Silver scarab? Somebody has to pick up the silver scarab. I probably should have picked up the shared order, but whatever. Broken stance activates endure. Yeah, when you get guard broken, it activates endure. So like you can actually you can block, and then when you lose your guard, it gives you just some more damage negation for a few seconds. Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Got a fucking Tom raid in here. Thank you for the shout out, mods. Appreciate it. What you guys get up to? How was the stream? What's been happening? That troll hitting from there is disgusting, by the way. We're just doing some Nightreign gaming today. After this, I don't know. Because I didn't know what else to do today. Didn't know what else to do. The good old reliable. There's some depth 5 gaming with randoms. That's all we are doing right now. French challenge tomorrow? We'll do the French challenge tomorrow, yes. I haven't tried it yet, so... We'll see what it's like. Can I stop getting bullied? Do some challenge runs in this game, or... I really don't know the challenge runs that I wanted to. Not really much else. Gino got it first try? Of course he did. Let's see if I get it first try. I'm not gonna. I've already done like 2 like all boss runs in Elden Ring. I like never do all bosses. Okay, if you're just gonna be like this, then that's fine. I can get a stance break. I knew it was gonna happen. But I was kind of relying on me getting a stance break. There's my stance break. Oh, the stance break went away. None of that. Okay, bloodlust in vicinity. Sure thing. French challenge? Yeah, it's like a randomizer. Like a region locked, use what you see randomizer. Or use what you get randomizer. But deathless. That's the French rando. Ever consider playing bingo brawlers? I mean, like, bingo requires, like, a lot of effort. Let's go to the middle castle. Did they already drop down? Oh, these... absolute buffoons. We have plenty of time. Oh, this fucking recluse. Whatever. Whatever. We're literally right next to the middle castle. We have no reason not to do the rooftop boss. Whatever. It is what it is. I like deathless runs. I've actually never done an all bosses deathless run ever. I think the only like all boss runs that I've done, like outside of like my first playthrough, was I think like a different boss for like, or a different weapon for every boss. So like every single time I killed a boss, I had to switch weapon. And that wasn't even including DLC. That was actually before the DLC came out. So I don't think I've ever done an all 207 bosses run. Like, ever. I was up saying how things, man. That's gonna fuck me up. But yeah, bingo requires, like, yeah, a lot of effort. A lot of practice and planning things out. Ugh, God. I'm dying here. Yeah. Stuff like that. How did it not lock on? This might be bad. But it wasn't though. I just watched your video you released. Great stuff as always. Thank you. But that's the reason. It's because like I want to be able to play, you know, the relevant game, which is currently Nightreign. And also make content and stuff because, you know, I'm a YouTuber. I gotta make videos. And I gotta play games where I'm actually, it's gonna translate into my videos. And I can't really do that when I play.
Free prelates.
I might pick that up. That's fine. If I'm gonna be grinding out bingo and stuff and practicing that, it's like it would be fun. And if I was just a streamer, then maybe I would do it, but I don't know. See what happens in the future. I'm a Francisco. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I'm getting killed. Oh my god, I got bullied. We're fine. You'll get some W's for Francisco. Welcome back for the 8 months. How are my cat allergies? I'm not doing the best, as you can see. Me blowing my nose and sneezing every fucking day. My cat is too cute. Jack, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Look at her laying down, just chilling. What a cutie girl. I think this is bloody Hellas territory. Nice stagger. And then Jack with the sub as well? No way. Does he know John FromSoft? Must be friend of John FromSoft. Let's get some W's from my guy Jack FromSoft. Cousin of John FromSoft. Should have saved this, but whatever. Secure the W with this, I guess. Maybe he doesn't charge afterwards, because maybe we kill him earlier. This person's using a Flame of Frenzy against like the 80% resist fire boss. That's fine. And yeah, thank you again, Jack. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Another Eleonoris. Look, I could pick up a second Eleonoris and spam jumping attacks. I with the multi-hit talismans. So that is something that I could potentially do. I can only make one of them gold, though. I don't need this shit anymore. FP upon landing attacks. I'll keep that for now. Physical attack up. Because we're fighting the pest. So... I wish this one was red. If this one was red, that would have been cool. Because that means I could make this one gold and have this one be red and they'll both be getting similar amounts of damage. Running this way. We could have actually taken the bird back, but whatever. This works fine. See how much time we had? We could have easily killed the rooftop boss. Max some FP, I guess. So no, I'm not gonna even use my FP. I'm gonna be just doing jumping attacks. Fuck. I know this, the Iron already picked up a Serpent Bow, but that one actually had add fire damage. So that would actually have been better for him. Actually, he didn't even pick up the Serpent Bow. He upgraded his Harp Bow for some reason, because it had improved fire damage. We can get some nice jumping attack bonuses. That'd be pretty cool and sick. I was gonna do the randomizers today, but I actually don't have it set up because yesterday I was busy working on my video. Which, if you guys haven't checked out my video, by the way, I recommend you do. Going over the best spell in every FromSoft game. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go kill the bosses over here. But yeah, I was working on that yesterday, finishing it off. And didn't have time to actually set up the randomizer, so I'll try to set it up for today for tomorrow. If I don't get it done, that means I'm just bad. Confirmed. Sunlight Spear. Sunlight Spear is so good. Your video, as always, are very detailed. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Minister. Usually follow the left route or the right routes to enter Noclateo. Oh, I go right? Typically, yeah. Yeah, let's go right. Dark Orb? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was kind of hard to decide. Because, like, there's nothing really broken, you know? Like, if you use the fucking, you know, attunement glitch in Dark Souls 2, then... like Sunlight Blade or Sunlight Spear, I mean, or like Forbidden Sun, they're like the best spells. But like if you're not using the attunement glitch in like a regular playthrough, you're like never using those things in PvE. That is such a goated fucking weapon to get. That might even be better than power stancing Eleanor's. Maybe. At the very least, I could give it to my Duchess, because that's damage negation at full HP. What was that ult? I don't know. Maybe he misclicked. Maybe he misclicked. But I might be the only person that has access to bleed. And that was disgusting. Why did you do a magic only marathon like Katana? Why did you do a magic only marathon? What do you mean? Why don't I? Oh, I already did. Like a long time ago. Like I'll do more magic marathons when I'm actually gonna go like rank the spells. It'd be like a larger video compared to the one that I did. But if I'm gonna do like a marathon, it's gonna be a specific spell category. So it'd be like the pyromancy. So do like a pyromancy marathon, like a miracles marathon, sorcery marathon, you know? Things like that. Bruh. Bruh. Another Mago Blade and Eleanor's. That's crazy. I could pick up this Mago Blade and I could power stance this. It's already too late. I already made one of my things gold. This is so annoying. We gotta go to the Wendy. Do red weapons deal higher damage than purple weapons? Yes, they do. Is it Fear and Hunger, dude? For Apollo? Also a Nightreign gamer too. You listed the wrong requirements for the Dark Souls 2 Chaos Blade in my Katana video. Did I know? Whoops. I'm gonna end it all now. There's improved sorceries here. I'm sure this guy wants it. Probably not. God damn it. So I hate going straight to the crater. Half the time you find something else afterwards and you'd rather make gold. Yeah. I mean, like, that's fine. It's whatever. Power stance Eleanor's. After I get like a handful of bleed procs, if I want to save bleed, I could just use Mango Blade. I have some like FP boosting perks that I picked up along the way. So I could just spam Mango Blade skill, which is better than the Blood Blade dance. Tis better. Forget about killing these bozos. Bring back hexes. Well, we need to bring back dark damage if we're gonna bring back hexes. We currently don't be having that. We have holy damage instead. Poison resistance is pretty cool for this boss. Fire attack power affinity damage negation. Damage negation at full HP stack? Yes. I actually should be using Grail's Roar as well. Although ailments and cause increased damage isn't ideal. But I have a resistance boost. Actually, get staggered by this. God, stamina cost is so high in this game. Oh my god. Chaos Fireball is my favorite DS3 spell. What, Great Chaos Fire Orb or Chaos Bed Vestiges? I'm assuming Vestiges. It's just so ass even with the multi-hit talismans. I can't see. Doesn't Mega Blade won't give extra damage with Knight 3 boss? Does that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Strategically placed error for more comments is good. I like to say that it was strategically placed, but I don't know why I try to dodge that one sometimes, even with like the improved Ow. Whatever. Go away. Easy game. Stands breaking. Sure. For the best. Had to bring back the Berserker's Blade from Dark Souls 2. What is like a cool like anything with a cool horizontal swiping heavy attack? Or passive wears off by night 3. Passive wears off by night 3. What are we talking about here? Does weapons with blade also do fire damage? No, just this one in particular does. Eleanor's, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, Rivers of Blood, they all do fire damage, as well as just doing bleed, so. Oh, night damage increased. Oh, that one. Oh. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't do anything in night 3. I assume it doesn't, though. I don't think I'm wrong in that. Let's go consume this bubble. Maybe does bleed and split physical magic? Yeah. Yeah, only a few weapons get bleed and do fire damage, yeah. There's lots of bleed weapons that don't do fire damage. Like this bloody Hellas right here. Does physical damage. It says regular pest. Thank God. I hate fucking this boss anyway. I'm gonna die like 20 times because I suck at fighting this dude. Well, Laser didn't die that fast. Okay. Yep. Nice ult just before he went away. Really cool. Really cool. Absolute W ult. Oh yeah, I forgot my role. Thank you for reminding me. Fuck that stupid roar attack. He gets iframes there, that's disgusting. Do the roar. I can get him. Aha, I touched him. That's gonna hit me. Are they gonna go ult or combine? I think so. It's time for them to combine. Let's go do some Magma Blade. Actually, just some Grail's roll. Make him do less damage. Time for some skill spamming. Come back. Is that going for me? It is. Let me have fun. Oh my god. Not the bacon guy. I don't have less likely to be targeted, so what the fuck is this? Oh, I have no stamina, like, literally ever. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Stupid fucking attack. It's like, oh, I was in front of him and he decided to do the roar. Looks like I'm fucking dead now. I'm going back to the bleed. Even that consumes so much fucking stamina. He's bugged out. What the hell is happening? Cool. Anyway. We did it! We killed the boss. So excited for the new Undertaker class? Yes, Undertaker is gonna be lit. It'll be fun. Have good internet, but I still get latency every single time I play multiplayer? Yeah, the netcoding kind of sucks still. It ain't the best, that's for sure. Definitely is not the best. Let's go do some relic selling. Because I never do it. Iron Ice character skill inflicts heavy poison. Nope. 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 Excited for a scholar supporting the team? It'll be interesting to see. What are your predictions on the damage type of the Sexy Angels boss? Probably Holy. Partial HP, well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Never gonna use it, but I'll keep it. Flail attack power? No way. Wait. FP up with 3 or more seals and lightning +4. That could be okay. We can keep that for my dragon cult build. No. Will I save Merc for the DLC? Yes. We're gonna have well over 1 million Mercs saved. I wonder if they're actually gonna have a new currency. Or maybe like a new place to where you can buy specific DLC ones. Because it'd be interesting to see like how they're gonna merge in the relics with the base game. Because obviously there might be some DLC specific relics, right? But at the very least, there's gonna be like the ones just for the characters. So it's gonna be curious to see like if you have the DLC, is it the character specific relic perks that are just gonna get added into the relic pool? Or is it going to be something specific to where, like, you can go ahead and buy just the ones that you have a chance of getting DLC perks? Because the benefit of having them be separate is so, like, people, obviously, they just want to have the new shit. So if you separate them and buy something separate, then you can, like, you know, better guarantee getting the stuff that you want. But the thing is, the more relics that they actually add in, the less chances of you actually getting the ones that you want. Because there'll be more combinations and stuff. So technically, say if the DLC comes around, you buy the DLC, but you hate the DLC characters, and you only play characters like the Wilder, let's say, right? Wilder and like Iron Eye. And you just want to find good Wilder and Iron Eye relics. Now that you bought the DLC and you've gotten more perks, it's just going to make the RNG worse for you. Does that make sense? But like that just happens anywhere. So I still wonder if they're gonna have like a separate place to where you can buy the character specific ones. It's my least favorite boss. Probably Sentient Pest. Wilder +1 with Everjail. Yeah, sure, why not? Physical attack up +3, resistance is down, nah. Ogre, yeah, I don't like Ogre either. Your favorite game Donkey Kong got nominated to? Yeah. We did my voting earlier. Already did all the voting. That's all done. Character skill inflicts blood loss incantations. Don't care. I kind of look like Donkey Kong. Nice. I have 4.2 mil. Type of scalings did the Undertaker class will have? Maybe like a double A in strength and faith. Or maybe like an A in strength and a B in faith, maybe. Maybe like a B in stamina and health. Then the rest will be shit. Maybe like a C scaling and dexterity. Something like that. Match the scalings of the hammers themselves. That'll make sense. Physical attack up +3. Yeah, don't care. God counters +1. Frostbite. Meh. Nah. However, Mind doesn't suck? Oh, yeah, I forgot Mind. Maybe a B in that one, too. But I definitely see it being more of like a melee character. Like, just hybrid. Be like, you just have spells, spam them at the start of the fight. So just spam your spells and then use your melee weapons the rest of the way. Probably be how it works. But like either way, if they have like at least a B scaling in mind, that's perfectly fine. Because you can just run a couple of mind relics, stack up on starlight shards, and do whatever. They just need to fix the seal problem, because the seals are just an issue. Guardian with improved strength and dexterity and guard counter given boost on based current HP. Very good. Very good. Cleo, what's going on? 20 stream streak. Nice. What if he moved to EU? What if I moved to EU? What do you mean? What is there for me in EU? Is Elemental Fusion better than Standard in Dark Souls 2? Standard is always better in Dark Souls 2 because things are a lot more weaker to physical damage than they are to elemental damage. But you want to use Elemental Infusions in Dark Souls 2 if you want to use spells. So if you want to use spells, then you go with Elemental Infusions. It's got an Anish, how things. Can you move to England so I can queue with you better? That'd be great. How's the Reigning of Knights? It's doing well. Crystallian, no. Initial attack up, no. Slow down the storm or stop it altogether. I don't like being hurried. No. You're playing a game that is time-based, so you're gonna have to hurry up. It is what it is. That's just the nature of roguelike games. You gotta be quick. Gotta go fast. Improved vigor and strength, reduced mind, improved flask restoration. Probably, I guess. How am I not bored of this game? I'm a little bored of the game. But it's just like, when I have nothing else to do, I was like, fuck, what do I do for today's stream? We're like, okay, play Nightreign. I am playing other games recently, though. We're going to do some regular Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah. And then maybe play some Silk Song before the DLC comes out. Because I haven't played Silk Song before. Haven't done that yet. If that was magic attack up, that would have been fucking crazy. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm going to keep it anyway. Because that could be good for my faith build, maybe? I don't know. That's so sad. What type of build do you think is best one for a Wilder and Deep of Night? I like the critical attack build most, but that's specifically in solo play. If you're playing trios, I think just like a generic build is best. Let's just go sell these for now. Try Wukong? I've played Wukong. I did like half the game. And then I stopped. I don't really care to revisit the... See, my Wilder build is just generic shit. It's like all like... I probably have better relics at this point. But just like, you know, Evergel, if you have Night Invader... the partial HP restoration. All the character-specific perks are really good, like Fire and the ult, and the Fire follow-up is decent, the +1 character skill use. That's all I do with my guy. And it's like, if I can find physical attack up, then that's good too. It's just like generic things. But I do have a critical attack build. Is it this one here? Not that one. This one? One of these ones. I'm not sure which one I use. I think I have two different ones. But I just go all into critical hits, and I have like Dormant Fists as well. But like it's more consistent in solo. Because in trios and duos, enemies have way more poise, and it's way harder to get a stance break. But obviously, if your teammates are doing really good stance damage, then you could, you know, but you have to be the one to get the critical hit. If your teammate gets the critical hit, then your crit build sucks. And for the most part, when you're playing in duos or trios, your teammate's probably going to be someone like an Iron Eye, or like, you know, a Duchess or Recluse or whatever. Someone that's not going to be doing good poise damage. So it's just going to take a lot longer for you to be able to stance break. So that's why I just don't like the critical attack build. in the teams. I only like it in solo. Reduced strength removes how much strength? 3. It's not much. It's like a few % damage. Wilder art gauge? That's really good. Like, the Wilder's is good with anything that just can boost his neutral game. So, like, anything that gives him faster ult charge, all of his character-specific relics, physical attack up, partial HP restoration, like, anything that's good and generic like that is gonna do fine with him. That's kind of like the boring thing about the Wilder. Like, he can do so much, but, like, there isn't really, like, a specific build. Like, maybe for some bosses, like, you might go all into, like, fire attack up and stuff and level up your starting weapon. But, like, what if you go ahead and find, like, a Cranial Vessel Candlestand or, like, a Godslayer's Greatsword? I'm just going to use that instead. So. But you can still go fire attack up for those bosses. So it just depends. Like, there's nothing, like, really else specific when it comes to him outside of that critical attack build, which is just for solo for me. So, yeah. I mean, you could try and go like an initial standard attack build as well. Kind of like with the Raider. And try and just have like dormant Colossus weapons or something. But I'll probably still do better with the Raider though. But the Wilder does have a better kit, so there is that. Okay, I'll save that. I give the damage negation at low HP just in case I keep on making those builds. Taking attack improves attack power. Charge adds poison effect. Bloodblade. No with the Iron Eye. Is Smo's hammer good? No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not good. Wait, what game? Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1? Because it's better in Dark Souls 3, but still not that good. Both kind of mid. Both kind of mid. Dragon communion incantations with Revenant. Starting weapon deals holy damage. Yeah, Dark Souls is not that good. It has like pretty mid-range compared to some of the other great hammers. It weighs a whole bunch. Has like a shitty heavy attack, and it blocks your entire screen as well. Like Smo's hammer just covers so much of your screen. It's so stupid. Just use the Great Club. Great Club is the best Great Hammer in Dark Souls 1. Because it gets like some of the most damage while being the lightest and some of the most range. And you can get it early on. It makes no sense. Attack up against frostbitten enemies and affinity attack up, but repeated evasions. I'll keep it anyway and never use it. I'll keep that one. Ha! Guardian with guarding, withdraw enemy while guarding with art gauge up while guarding, and character skill boost damage negation. Well, if that ain't a god tier support based guardian relic, I don't know what the fuck is. Damn. Nice. Got the Zweihander or a Great Club. That's my cheated relic. That's crazy. That's a god tier support guardian. Maybe we just go into more of that. More ult charge. Because the thing is, you can just keep spamming your ult with guardian. And just keep giving your entire team just like health regen and iframes. And just keep spamming it every single time that you get it. Draw enemy attention while guarding too is kind of crazy. And just keep spamming your skill to give them damage negation. That's fantastic. Looks like we're going to make a support guardian build now. A Raider improves Arcane. Reduce Vigor with HP on Colossal weapons. Don't care. See, if like that FP shit was actually good, then sure, but it's not, so. Favorites, Nightfarer to run solo, duo, trio. I just like playing a variety of characters. But for the most part, I'll play, you know, Duchess, Iron Eye, or Wilder. Those are like my most played characters. Then probably Executor. I also play a bunch of Revenant too. I just played... Did I play Revenant last game? No, I did Wilder last game. That's right. Attack power up when facing frostbite-afflicted enemies. The skill... No. That's crazy. Is there a certain point in the depths where you start getting better relics? Not really, no. What's going on, Choco? How things? This boss looks so different. Which one is it? We don't know yet. Let's go do a bit more of this. I'm just trying to catch up on all my relics. I have like so many relics that I got to go through and sell. Because every single time I play and do an expedition, I just like never check my relics afterwards. Godslayer incantations. No. You know what? No. That perk sucks as well. The Duchess perk. Gravity sorceries. Partial HP. Sorceries +2 max stamina. Physical damage negation. It's like, eh. None of those downside. Eh. Nyeh. Nyeh. Affinity attack up +2. Nah. Whatever. Sell those. Okay, let's go to a game. I'll go through this more later on. Let's go. Actually, should I make a Guardian build? Where was that relic that I got? What color was that relic? That I just saved. Was it yellow? It was. It was yellow. Any YouTube videos planned? I don't know what my next video is going to be, honestly. I have no idea. We do not know. I have a quarter total relics of you. Okay, so let's just go put this on. That's the wrong one. Let's go put this on. And let's go into stuff that can give me art gauge increases. So I can get my ult back quickly. Is it under restoration? Maybe not. It should be under ultimate arts. Yes. Defeating... I don't think the guarding shit doesn't stack, right? Or am I tripping? Arts on crits and on defeating enemies. But I can get a +1 though. Affinity damage negation. Reduced rune acquisition is kind of ass. +0 stacks with +1. I see. This has affinity damage negation, so we'll go with that. So do we have another one? Wait a minute. Do I have another one for guarding? Do I have a +1 for guarding? Aha. Oh, this has both together. Arts charge from successful guarding and +1 together. But they don't stack. Improved halberd attack power. But that's a rune acquisition reduced. I already have one of those downsides. Critical hits. Resistance is down is not what I would want. No, we're not doing pass. We're just doing playing with randoms. So we have defeating enemies. I can go to defeating enemies regular one. Do I have a regular defeating enemies? Gives me more art gauge. Do I have one here? The Dirt Tenacity. Thank you for the follow. Rating is hard, I'm sorry. I had to think about that one for a little bit. Vigor up. +2. Vigor. Character skill cooldown. Defeating enemies feels more of the art gauge, increased stamina. Defeating enemies feels the art gauge and 3 or more halberds. Might as go with that. Has the more stamina, I guess. So, defeating enemies, arts gauge, +1, guarding. Now I need the guardian stuff. Where is the guardian specific shit? So, arts, health regen. That's the one that we need. That's and that. So you have the health regen, stamina and landing. We might as well go the stamina and landing attacks. Is there anything else that I want? We have fast alt regen now. We have the health regen on the alt. We have the shockwave. I mean, I could go for something for damage. Or like survivability, maybe? Do I have anything? Arts gauge and a crit, increase character skill, partial HP restoration, create whirlwind. Might go with that. Character skill, guard counter. Taking attacks, create whirlwind. Let's go with this. Oh, that's a halberd charged heavy whirlwind. But I feel like I want partial HP restoration. Let's just do this and see what happens. Let's go with this wild guardian build. What's my Duchess build for trios? I just use Crystallion. The halberd charged heavy is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. But I feel like if I want to play support, I feel like the Crystallion is better. That was my Duchess build, by the way. And we have an Equilibrious Beast situation. Do I really want to do a fucking Guardian for this? What if we get the... Bro, the Guardian dudes are the worst. What if we get the fucking... Whatever. Sorry, squad. I mean, I'm going to try my best to support. I'm going to try my best. But if I get the Frenzied Flame Guardian and Everdark. We're cooked. I didn't get to depth 5 with randoms. I did depth 5 solo. All the way. I did depth 5 solo and I did to max level solo. Actually, I did max levels both. I did max level solo and I did max level with trios. Randoms. But if I played with randoms in depth 3 and 4, I could do it. No problems. With the randoms, I could carry. Maybe. D-Rank can do it with randoms. I mean, I was playing with my viewers on PlayStation. From depth... I got to depth 2. We didn't lose a game. So I can get back to my PlayStation and maybe just do some more games. Potentially. I know people were asking me to go play with at lower depths. We'll see what happens. Look, I almost have my ult already. That's huge. I basically have my ult. Okay, we're good. We can keep the teammate alive. Keep the team alive. Thing is, my health regen isn't going to be doing much if these guys are going to be getting one shot. Let's go on, Cruiser. How things? Damage negation at full HP on a shield there. What about us PC peasants? I mean, the only way I could do that is if I make a brand new character. I mean, kind of like, I could just like duplicate my save, right? Kind of just duplicate a save and then like D-rank. That would work, right? Is there like a save loader for... I mean, there has to be one, right? There has to be. For some reason, I thought that wasn't gonna happen. Oh my god, the revived me from up there. Insane. Actually insane. Does anybody know if there is a save? I can go find that on Nexus, it's fine. I'll go do that one of these days. If I'm running out of ideas, or if I want to play Nightreign, or the games that I'm playing that are different or don't feel like it, then maybe we can do some viewer runs at the earlier depths. There are problem climbing, it just isn't as fun. This has seppuku. Shorting. Let us go that way. Been grinding my ass to death 5 to queue with Yuri for him to move down to death. Lose my shit. Haven't we played games together before? Go get him, squad. I believe in you. Give everybody a damage negation boost. Good job. Affinity attack power. Sure, why not? Had a game as Recluse and Duchess found Crystalline, rubbed it in my face, and didn't even use it. That's funny. Bro, I can't believe they actually, like, gave the Guardian, like, a unique halberd moveset just to make it worse than, like, the regular halberd moveset. Like, this running attack is, like, so much slower. The regular light attacks are slower. Improved guarding ability, we take those. Can we go through this tunnel? A video ranking random teammates. A randoms ranking tier list. Do I play on PS5? I'm on PC right now, but I have Nightreign on PS5, and I've played it before. I've done some Deep of Night on PS5. Oh my god. Get the Undertaker a shit hammer moveset? I don't want to think about it. Surely not. Commander standard? That is ideal. Nice. I think I have the ult on crits as well, right? Do I have that? No, I don't. I almost went with it, and I went with a partial ace per restoration instead, that's right. I could give that to the... Who are we fighting again? Libra. Cypher Potter wouldn't have been that bad. Cypher Potter wouldn't have been that bad. What build do they have? They have an incantation build anywhere. Affinity attack power. Affinity attack power. Was one incantation. Night Invader, Half Frost Stomp. They could have benefited. I think that we just go here instead. We can't do that. Invader camp. Ruins. Everybody's F. Yeah, the movesets are awful. What if you help PS5 Deep of Night players get out of depth too? I could. I mean, I'm currently in depth too on PS5. So maybe I could just do some random games or viewer games. One of these days. Maybe I'm going to be playing some regular Elden Ring tomorrow, so... I should have made my shield purple. Go get him, gang. That's so stupid. I literally just exited the animation and that has to happen. That's fine. We got the Revenant ult now. Doesn't matter. Let's go use that. Let's go heal up. Did I not go into... I had no stamina to go into the... God damn it. Thank you, Rev. Okay. Make them pay for you boosting. I'm just gonna sit here and block because I have the takes attention. Good. Magic attack power, Dragon King Cragblade. Max stamina would be so good. But we're gonna go with the gold weapon, you know? The shield stance shouldn't drain stamina? It's so stupid. I hate it so much. We have Crucible Knights. Never happens. Wish I had blood tax on this instead of Seppuku. Would have been lovely. Oh. My goodness me. It actually gave me the crit. Oh, I had wraiths while walking on a fucking wing scythe. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh my god. I cannot believe that happened. Oh my god, I want to end it all. A holy bleed weapon with wraiths while walking. Oh my god. Improved guarding ability. More status effects. How could this have happened? Well, the Revenant is dipped. That's fine, I guess. Are they coming back or no? They're straight up going there. Upgrade the shield? True. Is there any way I can upgrade the shield? I go to that camp. Bigger fundable than the sun's. Okay. Okay. You don't have to bring that up right now. You don't have to bring that up, right? Noldo, thank you for the follow. Noldo. Am I stupid if they... I'm sorry. Like, I looked at it, I read it, and I still fucked it up. I have no idea how I fucked that up that badly. Low-key kind of pathetic. I cannot believe I had wraiths while walking. I'm never gonna get it again. It has Ice Spear as well. It's kind of banging. Let's go to the church. Successive attacks, ailments cause increased damage? No. What'd that do? They want to go up there? Okay. Might not regret the extra HP. Nah, it's not a bad thing. I can still get 10% more health, which is cool. But like, the race while walking, I could have just sat there and blocked the entire time. I wouldn't have to do anything else. I could have just blocked. And that would have been so good. No, come back this way, you stupid Duchess. Let's give more damage negation. Look at her, she's input reading everything. That's not good. That's not good either. What do I go with here? I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I'll decide later. Let's just leave. Go with the options again. It was like a Serpent Hunter and look, honestly, it's day one. It's fine. We'll get them later. Oh shit. I was literally gonna go revive them. Are they dead? Yeah. Look, honestly, there's nothing we could do. There was a Wilder's Greatsword, I think it was, with like successive attacks or some shit like that, and there was a Serpent Hunter with continuous HP gain. And I do like me a Great Spear God Count. There's fucking, yeah, the Golden Land was about to fuck me up. This is probably going to be Tibia Mariner as well. Or Freya. It might actually be Freya. No way. We actually got Commander Neil. Or Neil. The boss is Libra. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. Where's the bleed proc? Okay, now frost proc. Frost. There's no way you're going for them and not... Oh my god. No, you don't. Okay. I want to get... Oh, thank god the Revenant has the healing allies too. That's so cool. So give them all a damage boost or damage negation boost. Go get him, gang. I actually could have held on with my ult a lot longer because I realized the teammates got some kills, which gave me some ult charge back. But I'm gonna get my ult back here again anyway. I might save it for the res. Huh? What? Oh my god. Come back here. Come back here. Okay, there's that one. There's the blade proc. Let's go with the frost proc. No, come back here. This is so stupid. There's the frost proc. Get in here, gang. Go get him. Thank you. HP from guarding. That's cool. Okay. Now we can use this. Lower stamina, lowers damage negation. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. How are you getting ult while still being in your ult? I have kills give your ult charge. And my teammates are getting kills, so. And I have my ult back again. Revenant popped their shit, so it doesn't matter. They're already staying alive anyway. Ow. Who the fuck was that? Resistance is down, not ideal. Guarding up's damage negation. Oh, we have flask restoration. Oh boy. If I can find another damage negation. Guarding shit. Go get him, gang. Are you fucking serious? I can get a blade proc. Resistance is up. Actually, I want to go back. Go back here, actually. Go get the reward. So successive attacks. I'll go with that. The heavy thrusting sword guard counter is so fucking cheeks. I love how he can do that. That's so fun. Why did they decide to fight this thing? I thought I was gonna fucking kill him way earlier. Or stance break him earlier. They gave him so much fucking poise. It's respectable damage. Love that mark proc. All is well. Stamina recovery. That's also very good. Kind of surprised the team came to help. I was because you had that perk here, and I think the Revenant still has to pick up her runes. So yeah. Where are the laser golems? So if they add laser golems in this game, that'd be crazy. If I use modded skins online in Nightreign, can I get banned? Yes. Yes, you can. That's a red main camp. Let's go bosses here. I still gotta make my shield purple. Boss is Fulgor. We're fighting Libra. This guy is not... Not even red. Ow. Just want the blade proc. Give me the frost proc, please. There's my frost proc. Now we jumping attack spam. Then we hit him with an ult. Keep the teammates alive. Give them all a damage negation boost. Insane support guardian. Bro, can you stop that, please? God counters activates summoning attack. Yes, indeed. What'd that do? Less likely to be targeted. How much of our team has that? Okay, they have one already. Iron, I should pick it up next. I should be the last person to get it. Should be the last. She's still sleeping. Would I vote for Game of the Year? Expedition 33. As much as I would have loved to vote Donkey Kong, I could not. I could not. Let's go on, Sam. What the hell are you doing here? Fuck him up. Wait, okay. First things first. I mean, I could have went to the other merchant. That probably would have been better for me. But this is fine. Successive attacks. I like that. I like me some more stamina. Cannot go wrong with that. Means I can just effectively block for longer. Affinity damage negation, we take those every day of the week. Give me more of them. Give me more of them. No, let's go up top. No, the rooftop. The rooftop. What is this? We can go there later. The rooftop. It's fine. This is okay. More kills. Get my ult back again. Thank you. Okay. Let's go with a blade proc to begin with. Go get him, gang. Okay. She popped her ult. That's fine. I don't need to use mine. That Revenant has healing allies with her flask, and I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna keep spamming my skill to get them more damage negation. This thing does bonus damage to dragons, which is this guy counts as a dragon. So let's keep sending this. I wanted to go for a blade proc and status effects, but this is pretty better. Good job, Iron Eye. Surely get a stance break soon. But we did just get one, but I had a mark proc, I'm spamming this. There we go. And I got my ult back again. Lizard counts as a dragon? Yes. The Magworm does in fact count as a dragon. Improved guarding ability resistance is up. I want that one. I have lots of guarding abilities. What do I get rid of? Probably the one that has impaired physical damage negation is probably a problem. Sure. We didn't have the best killing experience. Now we're playing with randoms right now. See, none of this would have happened. Didn't waste so much time. That's fine. Had some time wasting areas. Couldn't get to kill some bosses. More damage negation for the squad. Okay, now how did that happen? How did that happen? What boss was there, by the way? Or was it DTS? Come on! Get rid of the fuck. Can I even save them? They have to go to the storm damage. Oh, they pop in their ult. Huge. That's smart. Hopefully they can survive. I can get my ult, and I can keep them alive. We're going all into support Guardian. Real support Guardian activities. We're good. I don't know what she has. The damage negation at full HP. And the less likely to be targeted. She had 2. For the 2 most important things for the run. Give everyone some damage negation. The boss is already here. We have some skeletons turned into allies. Well, both my teammates have less likely to be targeted. And I have the guarding. That was like frame perfect bullshit. Because like I was gonna pop my ult. And then the Revenant popped their ult. And then somehow I didn't get to stay alive with the ult. And I didn't get revived by it either. So I'll save my ult, I guess. It's gonna do jumping attacks. It's gonna dodge. I can't really block this boss very well. It's gonna hell spawn, how things, man. I'm waiting for him to do it. Surely he does it now, right? I'm just gonna predict that he's doing it. Fuck. I thought I was gonna do that way earlier. Oh, the mark break. Holy shit, no way. What a clutch mark break. It's fine, we'll be okay. Block that shit. Dodge that shit. Get my health back. Give them some damage negation and tank that shit right to the face. Holy fuck, that hurt. Back to full health. I have 2 flask restoration boosts, so I can heal full health. We gotta get in the circle. Good job. I think we already have a resistance boost, so we're gonna go with the affinity damage negation. Good job, skeleton. Can I buy anything off that merchant that I wanted? I don't think so. The French, yeah, we'll do the French randomizer tomorrow. Hopefully I get to set it up. I just didn't get to set it up yesterday because I was working on a video. Okay. Go with the warming stones. I don't know, get that, get that, get that. Give them starlight shots too, I guess. I can actually make this thing purple. Because I'm probably trying to proc bleed. Okay. They trust me with the Wendy. Who's the boss? Everdark or normal? We don't know. We don't know. If it is Everdark, I hope to God that it's not the fingerprint shield man. Yui never gets Everdark on good runs. Well, like we have, I'm playing the Guardian, so I wouldn't classify this as a good run, and it didn't get less likely to be targeted either. So I'm very much going to be targeted the entire time, which is great if it's not Everdark. If it is and he causes a riot, that's not ideal. But my team can do damage. They're the damage dealers. I swear I never get resistance to ailments or like eventual greatness, but that's fine. It is in fact the Everdark. Now at this point we just hope to God. that we don't have the fingerprint shield one. Yeah, I'm never gonna block that again. That's bad. We're just gonna go outrun it. I forgot how the poison build up. So I have resistance boosts. Wish I had another one. Okay. Go get him, squad. Fuck him up. Okay, that's not the fingerprint shield. It's the guy with the commander standard. What? Oh, I forgot there's a whole boss that we had to fight. Are you serious right now? It's like, where's my AoEs? I don't actually have the passive stance equipped. Not good. That is not good. I'm dead now. Not good. Oh, that didn't even touch me. Oh, what do you mean, game? I should always stop this running backwards. They're gonna fight each other though, which is fine. I think he might aim for me, because I don't have it. That's probably a shit ult. I don't know where the other one's at. Give us madness. Madness on weapons. The game hates us. Okay. He is bugging the fuck out right now. Should I... Would the Rivers of Blood be doing more damage? Nice. Get up. That's fine. Get in there. Proc madness, please. Just proc madness once. I swear I was blocking. We got the madness proc, that's good. It's gonna go for me. Okay, we're not gonna block that one. We are not gonna block that. There's a warming stone right here. There is a blood. A blade proc, nice. I hate that so much. That's fine. I shouldn't be running in a straight line. I'm the only one that doesn't have less likely to be targeted, and I'm like trying to just run away. That's so sad because like I died just as the Revenant popped their fucking ult. And, like this half health shit is sucking so much. Okay. I need to get my ult back again somehow. Okay, where's my teammate at? They're not pinging. Stop with the inescapable eye. They're over there. It's fine. I need them to both be together. Okay, we're doing some Guardian gaming right now. Stay in the thing. That is the worst fucking timing. I hate that so much. How do they always time as soon as I finish my ult? I need that ball. What? No. Oh, I swear I was blocking. It's fine. I'm gonna get propped with madness here. How did it still go for me? That is so whack. I'm dead. That is so whack. They did the inescapable eye 3 times. They always do inescapable eye. I don't want to see it. Go away. That's not coming towards me. It's okay. Okay. He's gonna teleport from me. I can get my ult back. I have my ult. Where's my team? Huh? Where's my teammate? Fucking ping! You're fucking invisible. I don't know where you are. Oh, there they are. It's always inescapable. Oh my god. Why not give us the madness on weapons? How about that? Oh my god again. Nice dagger. He might go from me. If we get madness on weapons, we can win this. I think I blocked that. Inescapable eye again. It's the worst one. It's just not even fair. What do we do? Please stop. Oh my god, there's more. This fucking Revenant. Give me the ball. More condemned? Shroud's allies? Where's the madness? Now I fight as Horrorlu. Warrior. Don't. Gotta get my ult. He's on a teleport. Long and hard. Should I save my ult for the res? Or should I just use it?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Oh, this... Okay. I thought that was my Revenant. It's always... Every single time they die, it's when it's Shrouded allies, and I can't see where the fuck they are. No, and they never ping when they're fucking downed. Are they down that way? I don't know. I just gotta wait. Fucking god. This wouldn't have happened if they just pinged one fucking time or if we got madness. I have a Wending Grace, so this is the worst thing in the world, but like, come on, dude. Do I have near death reduces art gauge? I don't. I don't know where the fuck the... I went that way. If they both have less likely, why are they not hitting the boss? I don't... Did they one of them remove it? He has less likely to be targeted. She has less likely to be targeted. I don't. Well, my damage sucks, but I procced bleed like twice, so... Oh, actually, I didn't ping this time. Now I'm the one throwing. Okay. I should ult here, but I should have my teammates. Madness! Go get him! Team! Kill him! This proc madness once! Just hit him! I have you. There we go. That's all we needed. Thank you. We did it. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I mean, I had a Wendy, so. Well, it's like, let's play one Guardian game, see how it goes. Ever Dark Libra. But we won, though. That was a fun fight. I'm about to play Demon Souls for the first time. Any tips? I've played all the other FromSoft games. Demon Souls, eh? I mean, it's a pretty, like, easy to navigate game. There's, like, 5 different areas. You can just go through the areas from left to right from the arc zones. Area 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can just do it that way. Works out nicely. Quicker weapons tend to be favored in that game because there's no poise or hyper armor in Demon Souls. So you keep that in mind. Magic is absolutely broken. There's finite healing, but the healing is really cheap. And you can just buy a whole bunch of it. There's actually an NPC in area 3-2. So try to do area... 3-2. 4-2. Area 4-2. That you can unlock that gives you... He actually is in area 2 as well. So 4-2 or 2-2. You can unlock him. And you can buy a bunch of healing. Yeah. I already have another Guardian. Let's go do Revenant. Do my Dragon Cult Revenant build. Wait. Okay, cool. He's doing... I guess they wanted to play Recluse. We could have played Recluse and Revenant. That would have been fun. Why didn't you mention Flame of Frenzy for Nightreign? For my latest video? I did. I think I mentioned it. Didn't I? Pretty sure I gave it a shot. I think I mentioned it alongside Lightning Spear and stuff. But I talked about it in the same aspect, like, oh, Flame of Frenzy is pretty much like just as good as it is in like regular Elden Ring. Maybe a bit better in Nightreign. But I just gave it a shot. I was like, it's really good. They're S tier spells, but like they're just as good as Nightreign. Maybe a bit better. Maybe a bit better. But yeah, I like Flame of Frenzy. You could put like amazing damage. I think Burno Flame is still better if you can get it, but obviously Frenzy Flame is way more consistent to try and find. Yeah. 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 I went straight past the fucking... the place that has seals. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll get back there. But you can't spam Flame of Frenzy as much as you'd like because of the madness proc. It's like the only thing. Otherwise, like, it is just better. Because it can go further, it does more stance damage and Burno Flame, and the damage difference... it's about the same. And it's cheaper as well. That's gonna kill me. I didn't even level up. I didn't even level up. I didn't even grab any of the seals. I just like ran straight here because I wasn't paying attention. Like reading my chat. Oh, the seals are gonna be up top, aren't they? For fuck's sake. A torch? It's the absolute worst spell? In which game? Because I think in Elden Ring there's some... Maybe the law of causality. Doesn't get much worse than that. What's it called? Watchful Spirit is complete dog shit as well. I got Black Flame Blade for this iron eye. Divine Bird Feathers is hot booty cheeks too, yeah. Surger Flame is dog shit. Force? At least Force does something, you know? I mean, Force is more of like a PvP spell. Like, you know, in this game, I guess it's useless. We have a Dragon Claw. Hell yeah. Okay, let me give this Black Flame Blade to the Iron Eye. Rain of Fire? No, Rain of Fire is actually good. It got buffed. It's actually pretty good. It's like a projectile portion of like, version of Burner Flame. Not gonna be as good, obviously, in terms of damage, but it does well. It's good like to start off a boss fight that's weaker to fire damage at a further distance. That's like that very specific niche. It's very good against those larger bosses. But yeah, Watchful Spirit is like awful. It's probably the worst spell in the game. Some of the useless spells are like Lucidity is pretty useless, I guess. There's Flame of Frenzy. Okay, is Frederick gonna distract long enough to have me use this? Darkness? Darkness isn't that bad. Darkness is not that bad because it can actually, it makes enemies get de-aggroed like mid-fight. And it does it like an AoE. So you can like have enemies like de-aggro AoE. Resistance is down, charged incantations, sure. Lightning attack power. And therefore when you're de-aggroed, they actually you get a stealth bonus. So it's not that bad. Very, very niche spell, but it does okay. So if you're getting ganked by enemies, you could like quickly pop darkness and then just run away. Or open up your map and teleport out. Or charge up a spell. There's some use cases for darkness. Fear's Mist though, yeah, that one's hot booty cheeks. There is absolutely no use for that one. At all. At all. I like Drake Talisman, that's good for the Guardian. That's good for Guardian. What if the DLC adds spirit summons for solo mode? Well, like, that's not gonna happen. Maybe like an item, I guess. Like, you could have like an item, like a legendary item, be like a one-time use spirit summon for like a boss. That could be pretty cool. Pair Clip Shutter with Deathblight Mist and it's very fun. God damn it. I thought I was switching to a weapon. It's like, surely one of these is a weapon. I could have just two-handed my axe in my offhand. Get in there, Frederick. I helped. I definitely helped. Charge sorceries, periodic glint blades. Periodic glint blades, approved affinity damage negation. I'll take that for myself. I'll ping this Revenant Claws. Wait, a Reduvia? What did I have? Don't care. Do not care. Strength, Revenant build, Dragon, Great Claw. I'm going to be using Dragon Claw. Big ass Strength, Faith, Dragon build. Well, I don't have the requirements for it just yet, so I'll have to use this one in the meantime. Close has unpaired attacks. Yeah, that's fine. It's a 3% chance. How often is that gonna happen? I'm just gonna be using the stuff until we can find lightning attack power. 9%. That's fine. I just need to get a dragon cult incantation. 'Tis all I need. It's so cold my joints hurt. That is not good. Is there anything that you can do about that? I can't even sign in for the Game Awards. Yeah, the website's like fucked up right now. It took a long time to be able to vote. It was so laggy. We probably just try again tomorrow. Probably be fixed. If I find another Dragon Claw, we can actually alternate back and forth. Spell casting speed, yeah. Fuck the Flame of Frenzy. I got Dragon Claw. How often do we get to use Dragon Claw? I completely forgot to mention dragon spells in my latest video. I just realized that. I didn't mention Dragon Maw or any Dragon Breath spell a single time. That's pretty dumb. I just realized that. I was just going off the top of my head. I should have actually looked up a list of spells before I had to refresh my memory. Like, did I miss anything? I didn't do that. Whoopsie. But we have the strength perk, right? Yeah, cool. Whoopsie. Undertaker, poise casting, and damage negation, maybe? If there is poise casting, that'd be pretty cool. Physical damage negation, shorting, fire scorpion charm. I could pick it up for now. I didn't hit up the fucking grace. In the church. The circle might end down here, but just in case it doesn't, I'll go pick it up now. Not that it really matters, I'm gonna get one shot. Can vouch for a Dark Beat and Chaos Bed Vestiges? Yeah. They're pretty silly. I need to do something. I should be back next run. Okay. Good luck on whatever it is that you're doing. The new shifting earth doesn't cover 3/4 of the map. I'd be very sad. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, that's basically an entire new map, but yeah. I didn't think the new shifting earth is going to cover 3/4 of the map. It's probably just going to be the usual 1/4. I'm coming, gang. I'm sorry. I'm late. I'm the worst. And it was a red dog. And I'm missing every single shot. Oh, I got one tapped by one little fucking thing that I didn't even know was aiming at me. I don't have my ult. think we should leave. I literally had my ult. That's so fucking sad. That's so sad. Whatever. Who do we have? It's probably gonna be Gaping Dragon. It doesn't matter. We're like Gaping Dragon, day one. I did PvP in Dark Souls 3 for an Utz Dava video once. Didn't bother after that. I miss Utz. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 PvP is fun. Can I take our points back? We'll be fine. Just day one. I didn't think we can get Wormface spawning in this location. I think it's just Gaping Dragon. Should be okay. Be okay. Let's get back there and get our stuff back. Not a big deal. Oh my god. It still stands broke, so I'm glad impaired attacks doesn't fuck around with stance damage. Scholar might be unique in that he makes spells scale with arcane. I mean, if he has a starting staff that has an arcane scaling. Centipede Demon, yeah. Do I have fire damage of sorts? I have Earthflame. You could have that. All it needs is like an arcane. If he has an arcane staff. But I think if he has an arcane staff and an arcane thrusting sword and he gets an S-scaling and arcane, he's gonna be very much limited to just using his starting stuff, right? And what if the spell that he has is like just mid? Anyway. Don't need that no more. Frederick, get in there. 5-leaf devil. What's up, man? I don't know how they're gonna make it to be like where he picks up random like catalysts and has them scale off arcane. Not sure how that's gonna work. Get in there, Freddy. Pop an ult. I don't know why I'm healing. We're gonna get one shot anyway. Just gonna get one tapped anyway. Oh, we didn't actually. I forgot to go rest at the Grace. That Guardian was actually thinking. He pinged the Grace, and like I just didn't pay it any attention. I paid it no mind. But yeah, that was the play, huh? My bad. You guys are doing fantastic. Good job. Get in there, Freddy. Beat his ass. Those little guys are fucking dangerous. Nice, huge. Now we just go for the dub. I have kick on this weapon skill. God counters, increase crit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's get back to the middle castle. Go get our revenge on the Dougie Dog. Scholar will conjure status effects with his spells. Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? It'll be intriguing. Surely they're not gonna have, like, you know, one of their 2 DLC characters be something that's like just mid and like obvious oversight has been taken place. Surely not. Surely not. Because they should know that Arcane as a stat isn't as reliable as a damaging stat. And that there's basically almost no synergy with Intelligence Arcane. And that there's no occult infusion. So surely they think of something. To make it better. Carpium. Undertaker Hammer R1 will be a poking attack. That could work. Give it a similar moveset to a Morningstar or something. What a fantastic design, boss. I like the part where he jumps around. Improved sorceries, max HP. Bruh, come on now. My gold is an Eclipse Shuttle. Bro, these crucibles are so annoying. Yeah, flatten him to the ground, beat his ass. Fuck him up. I'm gonna get my FP back. Ever found the end chord? I found it twice. Maybe 3 times. I actually have never found it in Deep of Night. Never found it in Deep of Night. Sorry. Keep the squad alive. Fuck him up. Beat his ass. Which was an actual useful item. I think if it was an actual useful item, people would be like pissed off a lot more. They'd be like, oh, why don't you make it drop more off it? I think it's pretty much just put in place as like a, There's like a lore thing, right? But like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. It has uses. Lets you explore a lot more in day 2. Before like the boss spawns in or whatever. Can probably help you kill like an extra boss, you know? Unfortunately it takes up a talisman slot. I wish it was just like a buff and not just like it drops the sacrificial twig. It should be like a buff, like you just don't lose runes in your next death or whatever. Sometimes you have really good talismans. I'm just never gonna bother. You know? Improved incantations. See ya, O-Flame. I still need to go find Oh, never mind. Repeated evasions fucking sucks, but I gotta use it. Incans, lightning attack power. It's only 6%. Are we not doing the rooftop boss, or? I guess we did the... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting one shot anyway, so the repeated evasions doesn't make a difference. Thankfully, it's a boss that's weak to lightning and it's not red. Okay. 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 I'll go get him up. Perfectly timed. I should have summoned Sebastian first before I did that. If I was smart, I would have. Sebastian, you're just missing. No! Yeah, beat his ass while he's fucking me up. Never mind. Oh, get fucked. Charged heavy again. Oh. Poor Ironer. It's gonna kill me. It didn't though. I love crouching animations. Damage negation at full HP. We're gonna go with the Wendy. Gods to go with the Wendy. I would like to go to a tunnel. Was that pulley revive necessary? I wanted to switch to a quick weapon so I didn't get stuck in a long animation. And my flail was one extra tick away. I was like, whatever, just go use this. I want to go through this tunnel first, please. I think we can all benefit of going through this tunnel. Maybe not. What's up, Jones? How things, man? Fuck this boss. Straight to the tunnel. I have lots of Starlight Shards. My teammates are probably going to drop me more because I don't need them in day 3, so I can just freely spam. Doing Game of the Year voting? I did it earlier, yeah. We voted for the good old Expedition 33 for Game of the Year, and then pretty much Expedition 33 sweep all the way. Missed it. I mean, you can go check it out on YouTube and scroll back in the VOD. And now we can go here. Had to sacrifice that Starlight Shard. What a shame. That's okay. Not a big deal. Probably move the flail to the right spot in case that happens again. Probably. It's just an Urge Tree avatar. Could have just used it? You know what? You're completely right. You're 100% correct. I mean, who knows? Maybe my teammates wanted it. But they probably didn't. This guy's not using his, the Tongues of Fire weapon skill on the Visage shield. If he's not using it against a boss that's weaker to fire damage, then he's probably never going to use it. I love when I fight a boss right next to a red main camp. That's so cool. I think the Pearl Shield Talisman will help the Guardian in Deep of Night. Yes. Any affinity damage negation. All affinity damage negation is really good. Bruh. Anyone want a fucking Zamora Curve Sword? I don't know. Less likely to be targeted? I don't know, man. He wants to go there? Sure. What's up, man? G, how things, man? Vice Age, yes. It's pronounced Vice Age. It's Vi, then Sage. Give us a Wendy. I could have given my Wendy to my teammate. I could have given it to the Guardian or some shit. The Black Knife. The Black Knife is cool, but we're fighting Dark Drift Knight. And I have terrible dexterity, so. Did he just ping that for himself? It's kind of legend. How things, man? It's full of gore? Yeah, it's full of gore. Rather pick up the Starlight Shards, so. Surely this Guardian comes, picks it up. I gotta watch him pick it up. Cool. Jones, thank you for the follow, man. I need to go level up this fucking thing. I've been holding on. I forgot to go level it up. Fuck, this is not good. Where's my teammate? Where did they go? There's a Wilder right here. Didn't even go to the rise? I don't really care. Drops it when you run away. Where did they go? I swear the team... Wasn't my teammate on this side of the ruins? Did he circle back around that way? Oh my god. The storm is right here. What are we doing? Let's go to the circle, yeah. Jared, thank you for the follow. Hippo! Wrong button. That still works. Don't hit the tree. Thank you. Where the glint blades killed the fucking bat, I think. Debuff crit. Do I like Revenant the best? Not really, no. I just play her sometimes. Pretty much every day. I play her. Every session I get, I at least play her once. Mainly when I get Dark Drift Knight, it's like, why not, you know? Why not? Unfortunately, we're going to be subjected to the Polybow for Nameless King. Maybe this Flail as well. I could use Bestial Sling. I didn't make this stupid seal purple. God damn it. No, I can do big damage, just stay still. In the head, please. God fucking damn it. Okay, fully charge it. There we go. In the head. I missed. Double boss? That wasn't a double boss, no. Oh my god. Let's go for the frost proc, I guess. Finally. Okay, let's go with the Bestial Sling. Wait for somebody to die, then I'll pop my ult. I'm probably gonna be the one to die first, though. Let's get the debuff. That's all that matters. Get Frederick in there. Just in case this goes in a fuck up location, just gonna pop this. I didn't need to dodge it. I got the Chilling Mist again. I got you, champ. Is there any possibility I can get a frost proc? Like, it's pretty resist. Pulley bow. More damage. Triple lightning wipe. And I know how to dodge the attack, it's fine. Would have been okay. I can fight Nameless King in my sleep. Not in my sleep, but I could do fine. Okay, bubble. Can buy another Starlight Shard. I forgot to buy. Sorry, I wanted to go to the merchant so I could buy another uplifting. Okay, I can take it if you don't want it. Sure. Did you have one already or something? Did you pick up another one? 6 Starlight Shards. Yeah, good enough. Let's go. More than enough. This lightning reversal? Yeah, true. Favorite boss in Nightreign? I like Hjelster the best. It's just regular, not even Everdark. Oh. Not even Everdark. The bird gives you a Wendy means he likes you? We hit him, no way. I hate that so much. It got rid of my bubble, because that does 1 damage when you exploit that thing. I might die here. Is Arena gonna ult it? Oh, good job, Arena. Good job. That shouldn't miss. I might charge it here. He might go for the thing now. Wow. Nice poison proc. Fully charge that bitch. But no, I have the crit. I had the crit debuff. No. We're throwing. Almost directly hit me. I was kind of worried about it for a second. I was like, nah, it should be fine, right? Should be fine, right? Watch out, Guardian. Tank that shit. Oh. Might as well ult. Fuck it, why not? What am I holding onto it for? Wait, I got the crit! He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I had no stamina both times in a row. But the first time I went for a charged heavy attack. Silly plays. Nameless King is, I think he's wicked to Holy in this game. Well played. Victory! Imagine if we had Knight's Lightning Spear in this game. I forgot that I had this. He had one too. Colossal Weapon Revenant? Yeah, but I have the Strength Relic, so I was gonna be getting the most damage with that weapon. Unless the Guardian had the Strength Relic too. 0 points. I suck. Same as the dark damage, yeah. It's like minus 20% fire. Is he wicked to fire? Let's go to another game. Let us do another. When I reach Death 5 again, lower death people suck. They didn't do Night Invaders, they didn't give me Starlight Shards. That's so sad. I mean, that game there, they didn't give me Starlight Shards in Depth 5. And we didn't do a single Night Invader either. I'll see you, Jones. Thank you for stopping by, man. Look at the cute kitty cat. I want to pet her, but she'll like wake up. She heard me. Cutie girl. Playing video games for a living? Yes. Another Dark Drift Knight. Well, I can't play Revenant again. Not back to back. I haven't played Iron Knight today. Might do some Iron Knight gaming. Wait up. Do you think there'll be any kind of rank reset for the DLC? No. Nothing like that. Hi, Kara. Welcome back. Are you doing good? Not only did I find out that Nameless King is weak to Holy, but you can also be parried in this game. Think you know a guy? I've never parried him in this game, honestly. Is it just one parry as well? I just never bothered because you couldn't parry him in Dark Souls 3. I was like, whatever. What's that future? How things, man? It's only a parry to stagger. Okay. It truly is the son of Gwyn. A rank reset with the inexperienced players trying to deepen that when the DLC drops. That'd be funny. A lot of people would complain, especially if like they're super close to getting to depth 5. Then it just start again. Finally hit depth 5. Good job, Future. You did well, bud. Proud of you. You did well. Oh, now I get this type of seal. That's fine. I ended up, at least I got it. At least I got it. But I would have loved to play with Lightning Spear. Did I miss my mark? Not even red. Fire Nagakiba. Finally, the first one I get is an actual, like, bleed one. Who are we fighting again? Dark Drift Knight. That's fine. So at level 2. At the restart, I'm uninstalling. Serpent Bone Blade Curse broken? I think so. Does anybody actually have the Stone Sword key? Did somebody pick one up or no? Aha, cool. Huzzah! And it's just Bloodhound Knights as well. I'm still not at level 3, so I can't use my bleed weapon right now. I missed my mark, I suck. Huge ult there by the Wilder, just comes in late and just fucking whips an ult. Insane Wilder tactics. Go here first. Actually, no, let's go down here. Let's go down to this madness place. See where the circle ends up. Pretty chill boss. But he's red though. I don't want to remove the frost. I somehow survived. Somebody else removed it anyway. Don't matter. More damage after evasion. I'm good. Do I have Everjay on this build? I do. Goodbye, Stone Sword key. We can kill this dragon. He's not red either. Go back to normal mode to fight the 2 new bosses when the DLC drops is going to be a trip. Yeah. I hope the DLC ends up being yeah, more challenging. But it should be. Like the type of bosses that we'll fight. The shifting earth event. So maybe that makes a bit of a difference. Where's my other teammate? Is he gonna get the res? I just assumed that he was. I'm a bad teammate. Get back to the frost. And the poison. God damn, you couldn't have died in front of me. No, he keeps flying so... Oh, stop. Look how far away we are. Should have added the lobsters to Nightreign? Okay. Stop that. I think snipers are not a good idea. I have the arcane relic, so I just want to go speak to this fucking dude. Get like a stone sword key. Sure. We can do some middle castle stuff. Carrion Slicer with the glint blades and Ardala's moonblade. That's so cool. What is this Duchess running though? I was also carrying sword sorcery. Oh, nice. Did it buy it? Surely they bought it, right? They did. Cool. And they made it purple. That shit must hit like crack. Just seeing that right there. I should have leveled up. Because I would have been able to use this Reduvia. What's going on, silly? How things, man? We've been pretty lucky with not getting any red bosses. We only had the one red boss, which was the troll in the Badness Village. Did I not dodge? I'm so confused. I swear I dodged. Hold up a second. No, let me get the fucking... Oh my god. The stupid pillar was in the way and I couldn't hit my fucking teammate. Where is that thing? Well, I got money, so I can buy it, I guess. It was a perfect roll catch. Oh my god. I used the mark and I just like, it perfectly roll caught me. It was just the worst timing on the mark. I tried to like use it and retreat backwards too, but he lunged in forwards at the same time. I'm so upset about that. Oh my goodness me. I just wanted to mark him and just get backwards and then like, it was just shit. Fuck my life, dude. Successive attacks. This is dumb and stupid. I want to go to that Libra merchant, buy some shit. Fine. That Wilder is so pissed. Wait, did I not revive somebody? Wait, did I not get the revive on that Wilder? I know I missed the fucking Duchess. Did I not get the Wilder too?
It is done.
I thought I got him. Because I know I missed the Duchess because they're a 1. Same Avarice really worth it? Yeah. I didn't care about anything else to get up him. It's the only thing I care about. I don't want damage. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Give me the damage. Where's my Meduvia? Are you fucking serious? Can you have a mock break? Oh, the symbol of avarice killed me. I fucking forgot. I forgot. Perfect timing. He fucking died. Like, sure he's gonna get proc the blade and die here. Nope. Also a nope. I don't know, I didn't use my skill, honestly. Whatever, just let me die. No, they survived. They revived me. First depth 5 win, I got dragged up from depth 4. Nice, good job. Whatever. Knight's cavalry is disgusting. Oh my fucking god, I'm so ass. Okay, let me get a backstab. Mark is so fucking broken. I think I hit both of them. I don't know if I did. He's broken. Finally, the boss fight's actually good. Hell yeah. My favorite character? I don't really have one. I want to get that fucking arm post. God damn it. Okay. You can go there. You already have your carrying slicer. With fucking Ardulus Moonblade too. God damn it. How did that even hit me? I'm fucking so done with this game. Can I do anything that I want to? Do you like power stancing curved great swords, or do you like it better two-handed? They're fine either way. Two-handing is safer, it gets you more stance damage, whereas power sensing is better DPS. So I need to drop something. Don't care. Where's the kitty cat? Did they kill the kitty cat? They must have killed the kitty cat. Think there'll be some character balancing changes coming for the DLC? Yeah, there should be. It's gonna go up here and then I'll fight this boss and then they'll follow me, I guess. I almost let my mock wear off. That was such a stupid animation. Good dodge. He's in mock the entire time, still in mock broke. Where the fuck is the Duchess at? This boss is like weak to the magic damage. The slice will be fucking him up here. The boss will be dead by now. He just cancelled it, okay? You're fine, buddy. You're not fine. That's what I get for trying to revive my teammates. Ah, look who fucking decides to show up. Look, he's actually hitting fucking yellow. Huh? Can I get Rivers of Blood? Go fuck yourself, game. What the hell is dog shit? What'd that do? I'll take that. Let's go over there. So I hate playing with randoms because we all want to do different stuff and there's no communication. I was like, whatever. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm not bothered chasing everybody around. It's like, oh, are they gonna go over here? Are they gonna go this way? What do they want to do? And like, we're sitting around waiting around for somebody to do something. It's like, just we pick a spot to go to, then just go there. That's fine for now. It's fine for now. Good enough. We should probably go get that other church. It's a death bird. I'll figure it out. The merchant was selling Rivers of Blood? You're actually right, he was. Well, it's too late now, so. But I do remember seeing that. Thankfully, it's not red. And Duchess is fucking who the fuck knows where. Are they here now? Oh, they're here now. Hit him with the slicer, bro. It's gonna be doing more damage. What the fuck is that? This boss fight is some hot pile of booty cheeks. This happened to me like twice yesterday as well. For some reason, the deathbird just decided to spawn here and then like just fall down. And he died to fall damage. What a fucking idiot. Absolute goofball. And the fucking money's up there. Or the drop. Successive attacks with a cold and spur rapier is pretty cool. I'll take me one of those. Let's go get this Grace. Do I have a stone sword key? Not anymore. Circle is probably gonna end the top left corner, right? Go to that boss. Actually, maybe we'll go kill the bosses up the top. I don't know. Has excessive on a staff too? Oh yeah, true. I can get that to somebody. That is had impaired attacks. My character skill. Did no damage. Wee. Got bosses are here. Hippo, Black Knife Assassin. We're gonna kill this boss though. Because this boss is gonna give us some stuff. It's an Erd Tree Avatar, and I can proc Frost and Rot against this boss. And my poison. Come here. Back to the waterfall. I mean the Hand of Millennium. That's gonna fuck me up. Never mind, we're good. Did I hear yelling? No. I didn't hear yelling. Shoving wants that wing of us still. Sure, whatever. I don't know what you possibly would want from there, but sure. Why do you hate Recluse? I just don't like any part of her kit. I don't like her dodge. I hate the way that she walks. I hate the way she dresses. I hate the way she looks. Everything about her. Resistance is up, but a bunch of dog shit, cool. Thanks for wasting my time with that trash. There's bosses up there that we could have killed. What's up, Blazer? How things, man? Alright, Travatar is basically a Dark Souls 1 boss? Yes. Doesn't like how she sees the male gaze. Nah, I just don't find her fun at all. Like, her cocktail playstyle is kind of boring to me. Like, absorbing an element. Like, the animation just feels like shit and clunky and annoying. Her cocktails just feel all, like, very mid and just not fun. Her dodge is just not that fun either. Don't like it. It's like fine-tuned for like range combat. Like, I just like playing melee and sitting at a distance, like just starting off with the Glintstone Pebble and Glintstone Arc. It just feels like shit. Don't like it. Rather just play the Duchess every time. I have like zero need and want to be able to play Recluse when I can just play Duchess. I mean, it's cool when you're like using more expensive spells. Like, she's likely to find staves already, so she can find some like cool ones. But like, when the best spells in the game, you can find on blue staves. It doesn't even fucking matter that she's likely to find them. I don't know. I just don't care. I think her ult's better than Duchess ult though. Her ult's really good. Use it to output some nice damage. You can proc Frost in these fucking things. Interesting. Duchess ult feels useless in solo. Yeah, I mean, like, Recluse ult's kind of almost useless in solo sometimes, too. Because, like, by the time that you use your ult and, like, when you're dodging a boss's combo and it's like, oh, my ult's already finished. Whereas, like, in trios, you know, your teammates can distract or, like, you know, your other teammates can at least benefit off it, too. It's a solid ult for teams. She's just a team character. Even her cocktail just feels dog shit in fucking solo. Like, all you're doing is absorbing the same magic damage over and over again and using the same shitty magic cocktail. Yeah. And it's just completely unpredictable. Like, your cocktails, like, sometimes you get some good stuff if your teammates, like, hit it, and it's, like, a super, like, RNG heavy, because you have to absorb the thing that was hit last, and you can't really, like, force particular mixes. And, like, some are good, you know? And they can be fun. Like, if somebody has a holy damage in her team, doing holy damage to a boss could be pretty cool. Getting some... Nice. Forgot to use the rot and the frost thingy. Thanks, champ. Appreciate it. All the money in the world. Okay, I can drop the symbol of avarice. Don't need it no more. Do I have lightning damage? Does anybody have lightning damage? This guy's got one. I could go the lightning dodge. Might as well. So what's the game of the year? Expedition 33. Do you think reaching 999 is considered a big achievement? Yeah, it is. Good to give recluses ints and faith to Duchess. I mean, she's a good character. I'm not saying recluse is bad. I just have literally no reason to use her for myself. Because nothing that she does makes me happy. Why am I buying shit? Whatever. We're above 100k. That's fine. Don't need this fire scorpion charm. I forgot to go upgrade my bow. That doesn't matter. Is this regular again? I swear I never get Everdog. It's fine, easy one. Should I had the lightning dodge. Time for some blade procking. More blade procking. More blade procking. Let's go stagger around, just in case my teammates fuck up the dodges. And that's why regular is easier than Everdog, because he has like 50% less health. He dies in 3 seconds. We did it! Well played. Demon and Hatred would work. Demon and Hatred would work, but they cannot add them into the game now. It's not gonna happen. Tis not going to happen. Okay, let's go do a run with viewers. If you guys want to play, do one viewer game. will do, Juan. Do you think they'll increase max depth in DLC? Probably not. Perfect boss would be Looking Glass Knight. I mean, like, half the reason why Looking Glass Knight is cool is because of the PvP invasion. And there's not going to be PvP, so... I'm mid Overwatch game. You're fine. Go play your Overwatch. Can you give E33 a number rating? It's at least a 9. I don't know. If I don't get in, I'm going to backflip in frustration. Understandable. I'm Albanian. Thank you for the follow. Let's go to a Duchess game. I guess Crystallian. Be fine. Pumba, what's up, man? I don't know how to do a backflip. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Duchess is a dumb bitch. What the? What did she do? Anyway, who are we playing with? I didn't even see. What are our teammates running? Oh, map information missing. We got Yuvni and Frapollo in here. 2 YouTubers. No way. Red Death Redbird. What's up, Olaz? How things, man? We're gonna get carried now. I want to go here because I want to go get a staves, whatever they're called. And we can probably backtrack towards the church on the left side. Duchess is my girlfriend. Says who? Guardian Golem. No one's taking Revenant. This is the last view run of the day? Probably, yeah. Honestly, Nightreign is like just wearing me out at this point. I can't play it for long anymore. I was playing it for a while when I was doing like my solo grinds because like, you know, I was looking forward to the next game because like I'm grinding rank. But I have to do my solo grind as well. It's like that could be fine for now. Do you think new Nightfarers will have remembrance quests? Yes, I think they will. Bro, 2 staves, and none of them are blue. Let's go rotate that way. Oh, there's a... Oh, hold up. There's a church right here, though. So maybe... Because there's a church on that left side, too. I don't know. Maybe don't bother going to the one on the left side. This is Gaping Jewel. And we got gamers in here, so we should be fine. Try out Doom. I do have Doom. I should play it at some point. I should. There is a regular Erdtree avatar there, but I don't know. Let's go kill the bosses that are here. Hopefully it's something chill. I have not tried Kingdom Come, no. Doesn't seem like my type of game, but... What makes it enjoyable? For you. It's a Revenant. Do we bother with the Revenant? He's already moving. What boss is over here? It's a lion. Regular lion here. The website is very buggy. I'll just try again tomorrow. It took a while for me to like turn to the next page. It's very laggy, but we got there in the end. It's a 40-minute ordeal. Opposite of Infinity Nikki, that's DS2. Okay, CD2. Damage negation at full HP. Sure. There is like a tornado over there. So maybe we can go to this church and go to the tornado. Do I have Night Invader? Obviously avoid the bird. Take a break and play other things so you can avoid a burnout. I mean, I have been. That's why I've been playing Expedition 33. I was playing that yesterday. Tomorrow we're going to play some Elden Ring. Do some randomizer stuff. And I still got to play Silk Song and... there's still a bunch of games that I want to play. Still got to finish Final Fantasy 16 and Neo 2. Oh, there's a Rise down there. Let's see if we can do this first. Then I want to go to that Rise. See if we can get something cool. Do a Silk Song instead of Elden Ring? Yeah, beat his ass. Fuck him up. I'm playing with viewers right now. Maximum FP. Sure. I want to go to this Rise. Final Fantasy 16 feel like playing an MMO? Yeah. I honestly forgot that I was even playing that game. Because I bought it when it came out, and I did like half of it, then I stopped. And I only remembered that I was actually playing that game after I started playing Expedition 33. Because, you know, Verso was the protagonist in that game. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't finished that playthrough yet. And I also gotta play Doom. So we have lots of things to do. Anybody got a shattering crystal for your boy? Clearly not. How'd you know it was the tree? Because the tree doesn't have leaves. It's a very dead looking tree. See if we can go get like a stone sword key from here, go to an Everjail. We got a stone sword key. Here's a sacred order of flail. I don't think we get to fight Tibia Mariner or something here, but... Ding 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 ding. That's gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. Bunch of trash. Go to this Evergel and go to the basement boss. S tier for day one? Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's basically I just use it until I find, you know, Slicer or whatever the fuck. Ew. I don't have striking damage. Actually, I do have striking damage. It's a lie. Never mind, that's a torch pole. I thought it was a regular torch. Never mind. I forgot to go restage that. I'm being a terrible teammate. I'm being an awful teammate. You guys are doing great. Good job. Let's go to some basement gaming. I haven't checked the merchant. Maybe it's the merchant selling Shattering Crystal. There's a rise over there. Hopefully the circle ends in the lake so I can go there. Just started a new run of Lords of the Fallen. The first boss still looks like claymation. I think it's actually intentional. Like at this point. Like there's no way. Yeah, it literally looks like claymation. The cutscene for the first boss. And it's like so off-putting that she has like an American voice too. It's like, in my soul's like. So weird. Very weird. Insane hitboxes. Oh yeah, beat her ass. Or his ass, I don't know what the fuck it is. Whatever it is dressed like a slut. Did I play a Hollow Knight? I have played regular Hollow Knight, yeah, a long time ago. It was fine. Honestly, I like Nine Souls more than I liked Hollow Knight, but I haven't played it in a while, so we'll go play Silk Song, and then I'll go play Nine Souls back to back and see which one I like more. But I typically like Nine Souls more. Charged sorceries. Successive attacks. I already have a successive attacks. This is kind of useless against this boss that we're going to be fighting. They super resist. Ugh. Whatever. I'm just going to pick up the wing still. I don't have anything right now, so. Yeah, we're playing with 2 YouTubers right now. Yeah. The circle did in fact not end in the lake. Shattering Crystal. Oh, shit. Life is good. Now we just need to get a purple stone. Now we just picked up that charged sorcery, but... How did that happen? That's crazy. He threw it on top of the totem, and then exploded on the top of the totem. I was like, oh, it's gonna go over my head. That's fucked up. Ah! Should we kill another troll? I think we have, maybe have time. I mean, if this thing was quick enough to let me level up. Nah, let's go kill trash mobs here instead. When's the DLC? In about a couple weeks. Just over a couple weeks from now. Or you could have. I don't know what the hell I was doing that for. A roll medallion. Ow. Oh, come on, pick up the fucking thing. Whatever. December the 4th, yes, December the 4th. While my teammates are out here suffering and dying to omens. Sorry, gang. I have something with... Thought I did nothing more. Let's go on, land, take out things, man. Doesn't it make Terraria videos or something? Probably. No, stay still. I clicked the button, but then I held onto it. The dodge button. Where the lock on this game is hot booty cheeks. Oh my god. Can you just die already? What a fantastic designed boss. Fantastically designed boss. What the hell was that damage? Give me another blade proc. He's bugging out. What a weird, shitty ass boss. Get him out of here. Let's go hit him with a ding ding. 16 more days? Yes. And let's cover your, like, ass cheeks, yeah. What's up, Chucker? How things? The boss is... Gaping Jaw. I didn't need to check it. I just opened up the map to see where I was. They're attacking. They're fighting back. Kill him. Ali, what's going on? What's happening? Rare Ali appearance? No way. Okay. It's a black gargoyle. That's fine. Let's go to the black gargoyle first, then do the trolls. Locked into enemies through the walls. I might die. Do you run max FP increase for Crystallion? No. I just rely on my teammates. I never run Crystallion in solo. So I just rely on my teammates to give me starlight shots. Taking a break from my job to see what you're up to. Well, I finished my Expedition 33 playthrough yesterday. Just doing a random Nightreign run today. We did some voting for the Game Awards. The website is still buggy. It took a long time to load. It took like 40 minutes to like fucking vote. It took like, you know, a while. A while. I might die there. That was always gonna happen. But we voted though. Let's go make the team invis and let me charge up this. Don't hit me with a random stray attack, please. Why do I have my stupid katana equipped instead of my Wing of Estelle? I voted for Expedition 33. I wanted to vote Donkey Kong because I love Donkey Kong, but I had to be E33. It's too polished and refined and like good of a game. And all the other options were like fucking sequels that I don't care about, so. Although I actually haven't played Silksong, but like, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, I don't think it's gonna be better than Expedition 33. Or even Donkey Kong. Which is another game I gotta finish. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, doing some randomizer. Region locked, deathless randomizer. Use what you pick up, run. We're doing that, hopefully that we can get it. Thanks for helping me out, team, for that. I thought we were gonna be doing more damage. No, give me more incantation and sorcery damage. Not the duration. Anyone with a Dragon King's Cragblade? Let's go finish off these trolls, and yeah. And maybe we can play Silksong after that. Random stray guy with the fucking Stormblade. What does increased duration even do? Any sorcery that has like a duration or a length, like a golden bow or like a electrify armaments. Actually, all of Recluse's like damage over time based spells too, they actually scale up that also. But our Baldur's Gate, I'm probably not gonna play our Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry. Improved charge sorceries. Yeah. See ya. Executioner's Blade. Executor's Blade. Whatever the fuck. Okay, there's somebody... Nah, that's fine. No one's gonna use Starfist. I wanna go down here to go get my, go through a tunnel. And get some Starlight Shards. I have lots of Starlight Shards. I can spam them at this point. We can freely spam them. You can go kill the boss here too. Which is a regular Tree Sentinel. Actually, it's a red Tree Sentinel. I lie. Affect Ash of War versions too. The only Ash of War that duration affects is Rallying Standard of the Commander Standard. That's the only one. How do I defeat Radabeast with Pure Holy? Why would you do that? I mean, I've done Pure Holy Radabeast, and every single time it takes 20 minutes. So if you want a 20-minute fight against Radabeast, then sure. Then you just gotta get good. But like, I recommend not doing that. Because like, I did it for like my bubble only run. The Envoy's Horn run. I did it for a Discus of Light only run as well. And a Coated Sword run. I think I did a Cypher Parter run too. So I done a holy only run against Rider Beast a few times. A few separate times. No, from below. We're good. He's up. That might fuck me up. It did. Curved swords versus katanas and Nightreign. I'd rather have... Someone actually procced sleep on this fucking boss, by the way. That's crazy. Katanas. Status effects are too good. But curved swords are better DPS though. That circle is coming in hot. Did not realize that at all. Whatever, let's just go. Starlight Shard. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thankfully, that's good enough. I have 8 Starlight Shards. There's no way I need more than that. That one's better. Actually, I should have taken the affinity damage. What am I doing? It was 5% affinity damage. I was like, this has reduced spell FP cost, which is, I don't know, 5% damage or 15% spell FP cost. I had thousands of Starlight Shards. I should have went with the affinity damage. But the other one had a downside though, so like, whatever. Whatever. Play it eventually. Is anything like Persona? I'd like it. It's kind of like Persona. I actually like the turn-based combat in Expedition more because it's more engaging. But like the thing is with Expedition 33 combat is the turn-based combat's not as like, what's the word? Not as strategic. It's not like a strategic turn-based game, you know? Like some turn-based games can be like super strategic. Because you got to worry about so much of like your defenses and stuff and use things like buffs and... Where Expedition 33, like... If you're powering the entire time, then it doesn't matter. There's like power and dodge and... We can go through a tunnel up here, it's fine. A 1080 is crazy. I mean, it's a W graphics card. How long have you had that thing for? You definitely need a strategy? I mean, yeah, but it's nowhere near as strategic as some other ones, you know? It's pretty basic in comparison. Extra pouch? I have one. Ow. Putting my old keyboards on the wall. Is there anywhere that I can make this purple? Yeah, I throw my keyboard out. I don't know. Do that shit right in the trash. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck out of here. 1080 turns 10 years old in 4 months. That's kind of crazy. Damage difference between charged and uncharged Shattering Crystal. Good question. Not enough to be worth the FP cost unless you have charged sorcery buffs. Or, you know, you can spam your FP, then it's worth it. But I don't know the exact number. Purple. He wants to go that way. What the hell was that? The hell was that? Was it the golem? The golem can't hit through there. Demi-human queen. Is that what we're pinging? I found Silksong's difficulty very annoying at times, which is why I don't think it's the game of the year. It seems like a lot of like, you know, artificial difficulty with things doing like ×2 damage and whatever the fuck. Like every single like environmental damage is ×2. Finally, some sorcery and incant damage increases. E33 easy? I mean, there's difficulty modifiers for E33, so you can make it hard. But I only played the main story. I haven't done any of the side content yet, which I heard is harder. But no. It's not going to be an easy game. There is a stone sword key thingy here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. They fixed that, by the way. They turned down the artificial difficulty. Did they? That's cool. That's why I have no problems in like waiting to play a game instead of playing it day one. Fix whatever weird shit they had going on with it. Silksong's kind of like Dark Souls 2. I feel like they have like more mechanics and stuff and more I feel like the gameplay is like is more challenging, but it's balanced around all like the different like perks and tools and whatever fuck you can get, whatever they're called. So it's like more enhanced build creation, and it's pretty balanced around that too. So if you like want the traditional experience of Hollow Knight, I'll just like fucking shit up easily. Wait, when did he die? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Probably not gonna beat that game. Oh, he has the that's gonna fuck me up too. We can win this. Easy game. I don't know, dude. Let me just get the fuck out of here. Poverty in Silksong is real? Ugh. I hate like I don't know. I hate like the survival aspect of the game. I don't really like survival games and stuff. I hate like everything costs money. Like you want to buy a fucking, you have to go somewhere and your reward for exploring is like just a bunch of geo, and then you spend that geo for like a fucking map fragment that you feel like you should already had to begin with. But you have to like go find a specific merchant and find a specific map fragment just to go unlock it with all this extra bit of money. It's just like that survival shit where it's like the game doesn't have much to offer when it comes to like rewards and exploration. So like it takes away things that the game should just already give you and ties them behind exploration. Which I fucking hate that shit. And a lot of games do it too.
What's going on, Yui gang?
I haven't seen another game I was playing. I forgot what it was. I mean, Liza P was kind of like that as well for like a little bit. It was like these like basic tools that you should just already have. But we're gonna tie it behind the skill tree. I think skill trees just kind of do that as well, which is annoying. It's like, now this basic function that should be part of your neutral game. We're gonna put it in the skill tree and have you unlock it later on. I'll waste skill points, and I'm bad at dodging. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, have like rewards for progression and rewards for exploration in like a non-RPG. It's like, what the fuck do you even do? Like, if you're not an RPG, how the hell are you gonna reward exploration? That's why that has got to do shit like that. Okay, you hold this. Not being able to dodge twice in a row. Yeah, that one got fixed, thankfully. That double dodge bullshit. Oh no, no, not that. The one, the dodging when you're on the ground. You couldn't like dodge when you're on the ground. You're not gonna Souls game, you get knocked down. And you can like dodge to cancel that. You couldn't do that in Liza B. Unless you upgraded that for it. It was like, what the fuck was that about? But double dodge could be one of those things too. My Shattering Crystal is sucking right now. I don't know why. I didn't have many buffs. I have a broken Shattering Crystal. Magic, attack, power, crystalline, crystalline, affinity, affinity. I don't know. Maybe because I need to proc Frost first. Copium. I didn't pick up any weapon passives to boost my damage. We're gonna have like one charge sorcery buff, and that was it. So I didn't pick up anything else. Couldn't find. Well, I did find like a couple of passives though, like some powers. I think I found like one affinity attack power and one sorcery buff. So I thought I dodged. And it's purple too. That's fine. Are you gonna do some other random bullshit or no? He's not. I should have got him up first. But it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Fatality.
Bam, bam, bam. Let's go with the good old Giant's Glint Blades. But I might have skill tree in Souls game. I feel like FromSoft could make it work like they did in Sekiro. I honestly don't like Sekiro's skill tree either. Oh, he has a bunch. What the fuck? How'd you get 3? Sure. That's funny. Whatever, let's go. Donkey Kong skill tree? I mean, that one was like, it's still whatever. I don't know, skill trees just feel like such like a lazy way. I like rewarding progression, but like, I don't know, what else do you do? What else do you do? But I always had like how skill trees will like just not show you what you have to build towards. Like skill trees will always be like, you can't tell what you're gonna get next until you actually unlock the thing beforehand. So you don't really know what you want to get. Especially when it comes to games where you can't, like, reset your skill tree. And, like, half of them, it is, like, half the skill tree perks are just not exciting. It'll be like, oh, you get, like, a bit more damage with this thing. Or, like, you get a... Or, like, some small little passive effects. And they're, like, really cool, exciting skills or whatnot. I don't know. I've never been a skill tree fan. Hit him with the frost. I'm always more of a traditional RPG stats type of guy. I just want my stats and armor pieces and other cosmetic, not cosmetics, but equipable items to change up build creation. I like having like a limited amount of slots to be like, okay, this is how you have to build your character. It's like you're limited in this area. Whereas like a skill tree, you can just like eventually max it out and it doesn't feel like cool. I don't know. I think like Neo 2 was like the only game where like... And I guess like Path of Exile and shit like that too. Skill trees are fine there. I'm gonna die here. Because I clicked L2 on accident. They're fine. They're fine, but even then, like, they'd be kind of annoying. There's something about the Neo 2 skill tree that I didn't like either. And I forgot what it was. Yeah, like a Diablo skill tree, yeah. Because those, like, they're all, like, the build creation is basically the skill tree. Like, everything is there. And, like, there's actually, like, meaningful rewards and stuff. And, like, really fun skills. I'm just, like, waiting for, like, the gaming industry to think of a different progression system than a skill tree. It's like, surely there's something better out there. It's like, surely. Build variety is crazy. Are pretty RNG heavy with the armors. Yeah. Even like the weapons too is like super RNG heavy. It's like I want to be able to get... I want to use this one cool weapon because it looks cool, and like you're just switching up your weapons and armor like every 10 seconds. It's like an arcade game. Skill mushroom. Is he gonna ult it? He did, cool. Ow. That was a damage negation at full HP as well. Almost one-shot me. Random stray lightning strike. Pee-wee does their skill trees very well. Did we get a stance break? We did, nice. Couple of starlight shards left. I forgot I had the giant glim blades. That's pretty. Razor got a battle. That's gonna kill me. If I had my invulnerability, if I had my iframes character skill, I would have survived that. I was like, he's one shot. He's not really that one shot. We got Wending Graces, it's fine. We all got the Wendy's. Game Awards side still struggling? I'll just try again tomorrow. Just try again tomorrow. Thankfully we got to get it done. Was there a Gamba for this run or was it last run? I didn't think there was Gamba for this run. I don't think so. God of War 2018 skill tree because it's unlockable eventually and it shows the full thing. I forget what God of War is like. I haven't played it in forever. I have one bar, but he's going for the aura farming clutch. Not the rain of arrows. He got it. He got him with the rain of arrows. Or a great bow, I guess. Good job. If I had my iframe character skills, like, let's get this shattering crystal, surely it would work out. It was never gonna work out. But GG though. Well played. Well played. Anyway. 0 points again. Okay. Who's streaming? Who can we raid? I'm so done with this game. I'm so done with this game. Who can we raid? Let's go raid Scumnut. Yeah, GG's for follow. Shattering Crystal kind of through the run? Yeah. We did well. I'll let you guys know what I'm going to do for tomorrow's stream on the Discord, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to take a break of this game. I'll play it again before like the DLC comes out and whatever. And there's nothing else I can do at this point. Nothing else to do. The kitty cat's still sleeping. Look at her. Curled up in a ball. French challenge? Yes. Tried Arc Raiders? I do want to play Arc Raiders, yes. There's the raid message. Go spam it in Scumnut stream. He's doing some randomizer run. I don't think he's doing the French challenge. He's doing something different. Just a chill run. The chill guy doing a chill run. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the donations and the follows and stuff. You guys have been amazing. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will catch you hopefully tomorrow for some Elden Ring for the first time in a minute. Playing some regular ass Elden Ring. Hope to see you guys there. Anyway, I'll catch you all around and hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye now. Bye. See yous.